I've just taken a small amount of caffeine. I'm going to be sipping on that. We're hopefully going to be better at Factorio for a little bit. Let's hope so. Interesting. Does the mic have like no filters? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Filters? No, it's got 2 filters. Okay, so it should be fine. We're opening Factorio. Alright, I got my notepad. The mission was I have a lot of gigawatts written down. A lot of gigawatts. Hey, what is this? Why is Steam open on this? Whatever, doesn't matter. Factorio. And why are the dimensions of this thing so different? That's strange. We go deactivate, activate. Oh. Wait a minute. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, okay. Okay. Also, Factorio should be in the front. Why is capture audio a beta feature? Oh, we don't need that. We already got desktop included. As the title would suggest, we want to make a singular train that works. That is the big objective that we're going to try to focus on. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what conceals like the least amount of stuff? What would conceal the least amount of stuff if I were to put my camera somewhere? Is it the bottom right? Yeah, it's got to be. It probably is, yeah. Just like that. That seems good to me. Okay. So we hit this. Everything's included in that. All right, cool, cool. And like that. Ooh, not quite everything's visible. Let's shrink ourselves down a little bit here. I think I want to have like everything visible if I were to hover over something like that. Electricity. Barely, you can barely see it. Okay. We're just gonna put me in the very, I don't know. Put me up here. Where do I go? Where should I go? Right here? It feels very unintuitive. I don't know. I'm standing down here in the corner. Okay. I forget it. We're doing this. You guys can't see the electricity when I hover over some things. That's not terrible. Oh, you can see it for this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What is like the maximum? This is like perfect size right here. You can still see the bottom tier, the electricity little thing down there, so you can see it. Then we're all good, right? Yeah. All right, trains. So why do we want a train? Because we need to move items quickly. What are the items we want to move quickly? Well, first of all, we want plastic, of course. But we also want green circuits, and for green circuits, we're going to need a large supply of copper, not from the main bus of copper, but from somewhere else. Let's do some math. We need, I believe it's 15. Okay. I believe it's 15 for each of the conveyors here. D'Souza. Got a random friend request on Steam. Sure, I'll take it. I'll bite. Alright. Gotta shave my head pretty soon. It's getting a little rougher. Is this visible? No? Okay, window capture. Why is it? That's what we want. We want our little Factorio. It's actually bigger than my head up there. Yeah. We want this little extra window to display up there. And we want... What do we want? Yeah, how many items completely fill a conveyor in Factorio? Are we out of things to research? No, no. Yeah, we have to get something set up really soon. Oh, wait. There are more things I can research. Awesome. Love that. So we got 100, 200, 250. We got some time. A little, not much, but a little bit. Here's the thing. We're gonna make a temporary solution so that we can keep researching things. We're gonna make something to produce a lot of military science for now. Second thought. Okay. For now, what we're going to do is we're going to draw from this main copper bus. We're going to make a system that just makes a little bit of... We just need to make a little bit of our stuff here. Our, our green circuits. For green circuits, we need a lot of copper cables. We need a good amount of... I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Hold on. But these should not be here. Copper cables. Easy copper. Green circuits. Just one iron plate and 3 copper cables. So we're going to siphon off a little bit of both of these things here. We're going to take some splitters. And we're actually going to send these down a little bit. Down to here. It's going to be a really funky layout for a little bit, but it's temporary. It's not our permanent, not our long-term solution. I do intend to get the trains this stream. I do intend to do that. Failing to comprehend trains. I sure am. Because I'm not even considering them. Alright, so to make green circuits, let's just make like, I don't know, 2 machines that produce them like this. That should be sufficient. I'm just going to guess here, I really don't know. This is going to be our green circuit line, this one right here. We're just going to fill this one in first. Again, it doesn't have to make a ton of them, just a little bit. Green circuit, green circuit. Now let's think about some of the things we need to make green circuits. Alright, so iron, of course. Need that. We're going to place it right here. And then copper cables. You know, let's go ahead and make these blue inserters just to be a little safer. Also, why is this not working? There's a tree. I just didn't spot the tree. Okay. Alright. There we go. That should do it. And of course, we need to power these as well. Put it right there, I guess. Let's angle this up such that it never will intercept with this. That's very important. And next up, we'll make some long inserters that will grab, very similarly, they will grab copper cables. Nope, not what I want. Not quite. That's what we want. That's better. Much better. This is going to be our little station for copper cables. Again, very simple to make copper cables. You just need a couple of these little things here. And we'll need our space for actual copper line is right here. So we'll just do this. That ought to do it. And a very quick inserter on both of these. And we have a copper cable. And this should make the thing run. This should be the minimum we need to set up our electric circuits. I'm stupid. Hold on. These should be placing them like this, not like... Yeah, okay. There, we got some circuits. We got some circuits going through. That's good news. This is good news. But what I want to do actually here is I'm going to use a substation to power this all. And I'm going to use a couple of long inserters to make this run a little faster. Because we can... This way we can make some more of the green circuits. Faster pace. Yep, just like that. It doesn't look like they're running out. That's good. However, if I can move all these things down, there might be some efficiency gain, but I think this is going to be good enough. We're rarely running out of Wait a minute. This one's a little low, isn't it? There's very brief moments where they're all low, which I don't like. But we're filling out a significant chunk of this belt here, so this is probably going to be all we need for now. Just 2 producers of this. Out of curiosity, how much did we need to fuel our thing over here when we were doing it earlier? To fuel our green science, we had green circuits. Oh. We had 1 machine running it just a long inserter, so even slower. So... Oh yeah, it should be way more efficient than we need it to be, I think. Let's double check, because again, I only see 1 green circuit machine over here. The green circuits are for the inserters, and the rest are just steel things, or iron things, so we should be good. Yeah, this is probably enough circuits for us to support our big line here. Our bottom line. Of course, I have planned to leave some space for expansion as necessary of the red. That's what we've planned for. Honestly, I should make it go north. Like, I should make the stuff tileable to the north if we need it to be. We don't want to have this situation where we've got, you know, we're limited horizontally. So this red stuff, not great, but I'm not going to redo this yet. I don't think we need to. There's no good reason to yet, so we're just going to keep going. Oh wait, it's always iron up here. I didn't even realize. That could be useful for something. It's iron directly north of this. Where is the nearest copper station? This here? 200 million? That's a lot of copper. We could make this... we might not even need that much for our circuits. If we're going to make a unique circuit trailer. Alright. Green science, let's go. Green science, green science. We need transport belt and inserter. Transport belt, inserter. Transport belt. Oh, we're gonna need more of these first, actually. Wait, we have robots? Since when? I had no clue we had these. Oh, they're just difficult to make so far. That's all. We need lubricant. Ugh. Not very good. Personal roboport. Oh yeah, it's hard to make power armor. I forgot. But what was this? What did I say we needed? We needed these. We'll go grab more of this. And we'll make even more. I don't need to craft these, do I? Cool, cool. Green time. We're gonna make the... You know, let's start the green right here, actually. Let's just do that. That's sensible, right? I think that's sensible. Yeah. If we do have a train, we should probably have it be from there. Again, we'll set it up. Trains are going to be tricky. They're the hardest thing in the game for me, at least. Robots are more confusing, like personal robots and whatnot. But we got all these crafting machines. Let's get to work. We're going to need, like I said, first we're going to need both the inserter and the conveyor belt, transport belt. How many inserters are we going to need? Let's think about that for a second. Each green science requires 1 to 1. It may take 6 seconds. These are so much easier to create. I don't know what the ratios are, though. All right, whatever. I know we're going to need circuits. Let's go ahead and make the line for circuits. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. One second thought. Let's make the iron one first. We'll need iron for the conveyor belts. The gears. Let's make some more of these splitters over here as well. Man. Let's just collect these real quick. Nice, that is way easier. Love that. Okay, we're going to use this as a gear machine. And we could directly pull from the track here. I think what we're going to do is use these splitters, though, just to make it a bit more evenly drawn from the thing. Again, we want some space between this and our red. We're going to consider that here. Let's add this upwards. Make it go north. And this will be our cog machine. We want to draw from this. And this will be our little line for that. Now we also... How can we do this as well? I'm thinking about it. This is going to be our conveyor generator. Conveyor belt generator right here. Like so. And that's it, right? Isn't that everything? I think it's everything that we need. Let's put it down here, though. It makes more sense to me. Okay, and then what? Then what? These need an output, of course. We need to do that. Consider that. Make it go north. That's sensible. These should all probably be heading south, though. And these are going to go into our green science. Cool. And the green science, as you know, needs an output. And that's going to be over here. And then they're also going to need to draw from this pool here. So they're going to output like that. Let's go ahead and actually, we want to grab all these because that's actually kind of useful to have that there. We're going to move this over here to the red. And we're going to invert it like this. I'm not sure that's going to work, actually. Hold on. That, I think, is going to put it on the bottom side. So we can select it, and these machines down here will pick it up. That should be good. We just got to power up these over here. And then we got to get the inserters as well. Inserters are a relatively simple structure. We just got to draw from our little pile of green circuits now. Let's do that now. Wait, actually, let's consider the space before we do that. And also, I'll grab a bunch of these. Because these are super useful. And I'm going to need lots of them. Alright, now, we need to place these here. These are going to dispense our inserters. 2 should be sufficient. 2 little inserters. What do we do over there? I'm curious now. We had 1 machine powered and like 6 of these. So these are way... Yeah, we don't even need all these. We can just put 1 down here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the scale a little bit now that I think about it. Should be fine though. But we're gonna make inserters, which we need iron plates, iron gears for. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-do-da-do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-do-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't want to make another machine that makes gears. We don't need that. Could we just elevate everything up like one unit and then get... Huh. I don't think we can. Oh no. Man, this is kind of inefficient. We can do it like this though. Wait. Interesting. Cool, cool. This is actually going to be our gear thing. And this is going to be the iron deposit. And then this is where we'll split our thingy. Wait, that's not really what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. Wait a minute. No. I might have fumbled. I might have fumbled. These need both plates and iron gears. So what we want to do... Is there some convenient way we can split these a little better? Such that we only have iron on one side and we only have gears on this side of this. Can we do it with this line in particular? If so, that could be like a big improvement. And we can simplify the process a little bit more. Let's run on the assumption that I can do that. Then how would we go about doing that? I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. Let's see. We'll grab these while I'm here as well. So when you deposit up, we got 2 on these. Is there some way to stop it from being 2 on the... We need some perpendicular lines then. So if we were to do this, and then this, and then make these nope, not what I want. Huh. What if I did this? Is that good? Oh, I figured it out. Let's go. Pretty sure that counts. We just don't want this there. Want this there. Wait. Not right. We want a long inserter there, drawing from that pile. And where is it going to? Where could it possibly draw this from? Okay, well, we're going to need to move the electronics then. That's for sure. If we can make this work. Yep, so we only want the outer perimeter marked by those. We still want to produce these and output them accordingly. Are we able to do this like that? Oh, we can. Oh, let's go. That was all we needed. All we needed to do. Awesome. I think we should make this a little bit closer. I want to make it like as compact as I realistically can, but still make it vertically tileable, which is a little hard to do. And the output's over there. They should end up going towards that on the correct path. Whew. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, but these need gears. They're not getting gears. Nor are these. It's because these should be like this. Whatever, it's not as compact as it should be. That's fine. Alright, now we just have the input for this, like so. And things should start working. I think. Yeah. They should. And eventually the gears get around to this too. As you can see, they're easily outpacing this. Let's go ahead and make another gear producer. I think we might need a little more. Ta-da! The gears should be overproducing now. Awesome. Wait a minute. How am I gonna make this work? Oh no! Is it one? It might be one too wide. I think it's one too wide. Okay. That's going to be our line for these thingies. How could we possibly go about fixing this, though? Is there some way we could just, like... Oh, wait. Let's just move the green things to the left, right? Doesn't that solve this? No. I'm not so sure that that would work. Man, this is so confusing. Wait, but if we put this on that line, then they just grab from that line, and then everything's fine. Yeah. So this should be good. This should be perfect. Let's go and get rid of these. Down we go. And the splitters. And there we go. That ought to do it. There we go. So these are going to produce like that. I'm going to draw from 2 of these. Yes, this should be sufficient to be tileable infinitely upwards. Bum, 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 bum. We, of course, need to power it. Very important step. And these will draw from that line. Like that. Should make some symmetry there. Alright. And they will, again, grab from that line. Like so. They'll dispense into this line. So what are we missing? These aren't producing because they don't have the long inserter from down there. That's right. Okay. That should do it. We got 3 producers for green science, 6 producers for red. What is the time difference there? These are 5 seconds, 6 seconds, so we can make... Okay, this is a bit confusing already. Man, military science is way more complicated than I thought. We need coal and stone bricks, which we don't have a huge access to. I'm not sure. Production science is a nightmare, though. We're not going to do that for a little bit. Blue science isn't horrendous, it's just the sulfur and the advanced circuit's going to be tricky. Okay. We got green science. We got a steady supply of green science going in. That's good news. Can we fit more of these? No, these are... Okay, I spaced them a little oddly. I'm going to go ahead and condense these a little better. That one's actually... It's actually good. Okay. I didn't need to do that one. So... We need 6 of these, I think, to scale this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. Good spacing. Green, 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 green. There's got to be an easier way to do that. Wait, if I just hit Q, it does not. Okay, just curious. Let's power them up. Use our good old thingies. And the long insert. Let's go ahead and make a few long inserts while we're here, you know. Make sure our supplies staying high. Save with that. Otherwise, we'll continue. Input, 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 input. Cool. We'll go ahead and move this way up, too. Infinitely tileable. Actually, don't even need this. Ta-da! This one, actually, it might be enough to support literally all of these. We'll see. I think it is, yeah. Alright, we got 6 producers of green science, 5 producers of red. What we want to do next is get our military stuff going. Which, again, expensive stuff. Not good. Is there a nearby... Okay, I see 104 million stone up there. That'd be kind of nice. If is that worth getting a train for, though? I'm not even sure. We could gather some stone from down here. That'd be really nice. Military science is not incredibly draining, so we should probably work on that. Let's just do... Should we do a super belt line there? I mean, we've done it already with this. I think we should do the stone stuff. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and grab some of these conveyor belts while we're up here. And some inserters. But of course. So we're going to have... Again, what do we need for military science? We need... Was it 10 cooked stone? That feels like a lot. 10 stone, 10 coal, and even some steel, which is frustrating a little bit. There's some iron up there we can use for the steel if we need to. I don't think we need to, but we can probably just... It's so little, we can just take from this for now. But again, this was... We need some steel lines. Some plastic and steel. Cool, cool. Oh, I should bring the car. Yeah. Way faster. Way faster to bring the car. Green science going strong. Green science going strong. And they are going in there. That's good. That's really good. Very good news. Next up, the military. It's going to be very underdeveloped, I suppose. Doesn't have to be pretty or whatever. You know, before we make this line all the way up, let's just do some drafting of what we're going to need. Just, like, put the imports where they're supposed to be, put the outputs where they're supposed to be, and just see what it looks like, you know? And again, we want it high level upwards. Why is my car still going? Okay. Military science needs piercing round, grenade, wall. Easy. So we're going to need... Let's do walls first. Walls are a very straightforward thing to make. We could just make the walls down there, honestly. We could do that. It'd be so easy. Wait, what do you need stone for? In, like, longer term. You need it for rails, right? Yeah, you need stone. So we'll probably have the stone go north a little bit. Use some electric furnaces to cook it once it gets up here. Okay. Probably don't need all these, so whatever. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. We're gonna want the line of stone to come up here. Interesting. We don't have any underground belts. Let's keep that going. Fix that up. Curious that it makes the construction thing for it, like the blueprint. Alright. But these are going to take in the ores, the stone. They're going to smelt it. And they're going to output our super duper stone bricks. Stone bricks will be crafted into walls. Stone bricks will be taken through... Oh, let's go ahead and make some more of these real quick. Where are they? Yep, there. Awesome. We have most of the resources we need, but that's good. So, these are going to be our producers of walls. Wall. These are going to grab from this line there. That'll have our stone bricks. They'll make walls. They will paste them in this line down here. These walls will be taken in for our super duper machines. And this is where the military will go up. Boom. It's where factories go. Number 5. And we need some long inserters to make sure we can pick it up. Duh. Support it with some electricity. There we go. Military will be on this line here, and that will be where we grab the majority of our next 2 sciences. Green's already piling up. That's good news. This is good news. Okay. This solves the problem of the walls. And so these will be where we place our handy dandy military science. Now, military is a little slower. How much does it produce? It produces 2 of these. Interesting. So we expect this to be 5 seconds crafting time, which means they match the reds. Which means we are going to need 5 of these. Just like that. Military science, military science. There must be an easier way for me to do this, yeah. To whatever. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to figure it out right now. These will paste our super duper military science, while also grabbing from that line across there. Let's go and power this thing up. This big area. All right. On the other side, so that solves the problem of walls. Walls are going to be well supported into the military science. We also need... Wait, let's figure out the rate that you need to produce walls real quick. So these each produce walls, 1.5 walls a second. Man, they take so much stone, though. That's so much. Let's add another one of these furnaces here, just to be sure. We're drawing from that, and we're depositing with this. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not, we can scale it up. It's fine. But these will... Awesome. Is there nothing else? There's something else we can research. That's good. So many of these. Wow. Worker robot speed. I'm glad I have so many of these in reserve, so I could just, clown around with this stuff for a good while. Until we get military science. Alright. So military science, we have 1.5 seconds for each walls. These produce... Oh, it tells you. 0.15 per second. That's how many we need for each of these. So we need 0.75 walls per second. Yeah, one of these. Only one of these would be enough to support all of those. So we don't even need this one in the middle. Yeah. Should be fine. The amount of bricks we need is a little concerning. Crafting speed 2. How much do bricks take to convert? How much time does that? The bricks, stone bricks, stone bricks, stone bricks. I don't see them anywhere. Stone. There they are. 30.2 seconds crafting time. Should be okay. Okay. Yeah, if we ever need to, we can always double it up. Like, double up the conveyors. For now, it's going to be... Yep, I understand. Should be fine. So, that's one of the 3 components of the actual military science we need. The next things we need are grenades and the mags. Mags are really simple. We can do that first. Then we can do grenades next. Grenades need coal. Oh, no. We need to support this stuff with some coal. Where's the nearest coal thing? Up there? It's a good target to use, but is it worth the train? I don't think it's worth the train for that. It's a couple hundred conveyors. Which we're actually running a little low on conveyors. Not good. I know you have a lot back at base. Okay. So, again, we'll settle the coal things later, but for now, we just need to figure out the magazine. It takes steel. Oh, we don't even have steel. We're gonna cook it up here. We're gonna cook steel up here. Are we? Are we gonna cook steel? I don't think I want to do that. What was the suggestion I heard for steel? There's some suggestion I heard. Steel. Okay, let's see. Factorio main bus suggestions. How much? 1 coal, 1 stone, 1 bricks, 4 iron plates, 4 coal, 2 green circuits, 1 plastic. Should put ores in the bus too, at least iron ore. Okay. Speedruns. Or sorry, Spidertrons. Interesting. Steel. We're going to put steel on this line down here and plastic in the middle right there. I think, is plastic more useful? I'm really not sure. Iron plates, copper plates, steel, green, red circuits, plastic, and silver. I think steel comes first, so we should put steel on this line here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make... Plastic is way more space consuming. What do you mean by this? Like, do you mean... Oh, you just mean like the production of plastic takes up more space. That's fine. I'm just thinking like long term, the simple question I would have is, do you end up using steel more often on these buses, or do you end up using plastic? I think the answer is steel, but it's not super important because again, I'm going to put steel on this line here and plastic on this one down here because I think plastic is slightly less often used than steel. All the buildings are going to be on the north side. All the generators for sciences are going to be on the north face, and the ones that are more often used, I want to be closer to that north face. And again, these are temporary solutions, this little green circuit machine. We're going to make a little steel machine down here for this as well. Where we just put in the steel from this. I'm going to say this now, you're going to need way more green circuits. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure I am. Yeah, like this is 2 machines. This is just to support the little green science thing. I'm pretending that I have a full line of green circuits for now because I don't need to have it yet. But, you know, this is a temporary solution. I've got all the imports. Like, we're drawing green circuits from this thing to power our green science production for now. That's hopefully going to be enough. He said it's less dense than steel on the belt. You use both, but plastic typically takes more space. At your scale of bus, you probably need 2 plastic belts and 1 steel belt. My scale of belt. I'm thinking... Okay. We'll figure out plastic later. Man, I'm really not sure what we want to do here because I want to have it as condensed as it can be. I'm thinking 2 steel and 2 plastic is probably appropriate. Probably appropriate. Right? And it doesn't matter. We're getting steel. We're making steel. Steel's going to be closer. Steel. Steel time. Wait, I can't. I just realized I can't actually do that. That's on me. So what we need to do is make another set of splitters. Let's actually just craft a bunch of these things real quick. We need to make another one of these splitter thingies to go down, like so. This will power. Depends on where you get your steel. If you want to make steel from iron on the bus, you can't make more than 1 belt. If you want 2 belts of steel, you need 10 belts of iron to begin with. Ooh, 10 belts of iron is a lot. Yeah, we'll probably just do 1 steel then. But for now, we're just doing temporary solutions, bare bones, make sure it runs. And we're gonna have we're gonna plug in inputs of steel into this thing, and we're not gonna have the full belt supported yet. We're just plugging in inputs from where the belt would theoretically be if it were fully supplied, and we're just making the setup for all the sciences that we can. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so we're gonna have this run across like so. And they're going to intake iron. They're going to output steel. Doesn't have to be a lot of steel, just has to be some. Let's link it up. There we go. And the steel will go north, like this. Oops. That ought to be enough for now, I think. Right. I would think so. We don't need much steel to support our firearm thingies. Yeah, it's enough for now. It's probably enough. Okay, let's start making our firearm thingies. Oh, we need... Okay. Let's make a detour and grab... Do I have a bunch of conveyor belts inside the car? I might. Let me check. I do. Okay, so we don't have to go up yet. So... let's have this be the line where we have our final deposits. Wait, no. Is that right? That's not right. Like that. This is where our grenades are going to come from. This is where our gun things are going to come from. Like that. We're going to have the long inserters grabbing our ammo, like this. And we're going to have the short ones grabbing the other ones. Let's make some medium electric poles on here. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning so much today. Okay, again, we want our super duper, whatever they're called, to be here. Ammo is going to be here. Got it. What is it? It's 10 seconds to produce 2. So every 10 seconds, we need how much? Every 10 seconds, we need 1 piercing round, which is not much at all. So, oh yeah, we should have enough steel for sure. Let's just power our steel. Let's make it go up here. Wait. 13 of these. Yes. Okay. Wait, no. We should just be closer. It should be like this. Right? It could be. Yeah, we'll put it closer. These are going to be the producers of the magazines. Like that. Ta-da. And they need copper, they need steel, they need firearm mags. Are we out of... I think we're legit out of research options now. Yeah, we just gotta chill for a little bit until we can get military science going. That's too bad. Alright. Copper, easy. Wait, there are 3 things we need to input for this. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Wait a minute. How are we gonna do that? Let me think about it. Let's go and get the copper running up. Let's do that first. And steel is important too. Yeah, copper first. Let's do that. Went too far. Wait, it's going the wrong way. Bro. Okay, like that. And we use the splitters. Boom. They're going to draw from this, of course. That's the simple part. Actually, how many do we need? Firearms? We need... Every 10 seconds, these each require 1. So we need 5 a second to support this. 5 a second. That's not right. Wait. Every 2 seconds, we need 1. That's very easy. Okay. And what's the craft time on these things? 6 seconds. So we need 3 of these devices to produce them. To perfectly match that. Good, good. Firearm, there we go. Okay, my scaling here should be correct. Should be. Alright, they got copper. Wait, wrong way. And we're going to have long inserters, of course. Let's actually go ahead and do a couple long inserters like this. I think it makes the most sense. And we'll have some fields to power some things. Like so. This will be our line. Boom. That's not quite right. Can we support from there? They can. Alright, cool. Boom. This is the line we're going to have our regular magazines and our... What else do you need to make this? And our steel plates on. Okay. So... Let's do a steel plate line. They're still stacking up. They're so slow. Actually, they're really slow. They might need more production down there. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's completely fine. We will need steel to go up here. can we do that? Do we just like this? I guess that works. Yep, that works. Which side does it get taken up on, though? Let's check that. Yeah, I know. It's going to split. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, these should start going up there. And, oh yeah, they're getting taken in. That's good. How much steel do we need? Okay, there are 3 of these. They each produce over 6 seconds. So we need, every 2 seconds, we need, wait, every 6 seconds, we need one, how many? We need 3 steel. So we need, every 2 seconds, we need a steel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's not fast enough, I think. Once this fills up, it might be fast enough, though. I think it's going to barely match it. Okay, let's just go ahead and let's just fill the input faster, real quick. Let's go, double it or something, Should be good. Should be fine. Can we just, like... No, not enough space for that. Okay. Let's use a splitter. In the middle, we'll place it like that. Okay. Ta-da! Where do these land? They land on the left or the right side of the conveyor? So let's see. On the left side, and these land on the right. Okay. It's still one conveyor, it's fine. That should be more than enough. Oh, yeah. So we got enough steel. Alright, steel's good. We just need to do the regular magazine, which is just 4 iron plates. Okay, very simple. And these take 1 second to make. We need how many exactly? Every 2 seconds we need 1. We only need 1 machine then to make this. That's easy. It's very easy. But to support it, we're going to need some more iron. There we are. Okay, and again, we want these. Wait a minute. Is this going to work out the way I want it to? Probably not. We need to move this. Don't we? Yeah, we got to move that. We got to move this whole line 1 unit to the left. Ugh. Okay. Just to make sure it goes on the correct side of the conveyor belt. That's all we're doing here. That's the point of this. These. Yeah, they can still... Okay. Yeah, this one draws in these. Got it. I understand. This should make everything start working once we have these clips in there. Let's see it. Should be enough to support everything here. Exactly enough to support these, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's only 5 of these. I said 6 earlier. So I was accounting for 6. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This should be a fully sufficient machine that produces military science then. After we get the stone pulled up here, that is. That's very important. Okay, but is it at least producing what we want it to? Right? It is? It looks like it is. That's good. Okay. Grenades. We do need grenades. Did I just not remember to make grenades? Is that what I didn't do here? Oh, man. What do grenades take? Yeah, I just forgot grenades. I forgot a pretty big component of this. How do you get grenades in? Let's see. Oh, it's just iron and... Yeah, cool. So we can draw from this line here as well. And this will be our coal line. Wait. Like that. Nothing, bring it back. Okay. It's 1:30. I could realistically do 4 more hours of this. Realistically. Thinking time. Coal. Where are we getting coal? We need coal from somewhere. Might as well have it from up there, I think. Yep. Let's do that. Ugh. Before we do that, I'm going to grab... Well, let's just see how it goes. Let's send this up. Man, that is kind of far, isn't it? This is probably a bad idea. Oh, man. I don't have enough for this, do I? Enough belts? I might have just enough. Okay. Yeah, it kind of works. And coal is much simpler. You don't actually need much to drill it. Like, you don't need to refine it in any way. You just do this. It's all good. Just gotta power this, which could be a little tough. There we go. We got the coal incoming. That's good news. This is good news. Oh yeah, and this defends our little refinery too. Yeah, it works out kind of nicely. Get the trees in the oil. This could be a nice little small steel depository we could use. Maybe. We'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Whatever. We'll get there. How do I get rid of this? Hello? Stop. How do I escape this? What did I press to? How did I do this? Okay. I don't even know how I did that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's gone. Alright. So stone is the next thing we need. I mean, that coal's gonna get there eventually, right? I would think so. We'll check on that in a minute. Let's drive around. Make sure the coal seems to be going the right direction. Yes, it is. Good news. Let's head south, get some of these smelters and these drills. Okay, so we need some more steel. Let's go ahead and grab some. Steel is important. Cool. Now we just head down there. Break a tree on the accidentally on the way down. Let's go ahead and make this long path here. This is where we need stone, right? I believe it is. Okay, let's head down. I don't have enough transport belts. Okay, let's go back to the main base and grab some transport belts. Let's do that. Transport belts, conveyor belts. They don't even have the word conveyor in the title. I'm kind of surprised. I just call them conveyors all the time. Yeah, we'll just stow some of these inside the car, actually, just for a little bit of future reference here. All right, we drive back. We make this long pipe, long conveyor to bring these stone pieces. Oh, there was one right over here. I didn't have to go. It's about the same distance. It's fine. I already made a small setup down there. It's whatever. Down we go. Okay, we're definitely going to need one of these longer things here. Our connectors, whatever we can call it. Is this? Yeah, this is the end of the solar field. Got it. So let's connect this. As far as it can go. Ta-da! Well, a couple more for safe measure. Just to be sure. And now let's get in the car and place a few hundred conveyor belts. And that should be a great supply of stone. Is that good? Not quite. Hold on. Eyeballing this. Is that good? That might be good. I think that's good. Looks good to me. Okay, is that everything we need, though? It might be for the military science. Is military science done now? I sure hope so. That was not fun to set up. It looks like we're all good. It looks like it. Again, this is, wait, is this even producing enough grenades? Wait, how long does grenades take to craft? Actually, you should check that. Grenades take 8 seconds to craft, so we need more. Oh, no. How much more do we need? Okay. We're making... We need 0.75... No, sorry. 0.075 times 5 is... What's that going to be? It's like 0.4. It's about 0.4. So let's say 0.45. Yeah. Let's say 0.45. It's actually 0.375. 0.375 per second is what we need. Each of these make 0.09 per second? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so confused. Let's do some math here. 0.09. 0.07. So 4 of these should be sufficient. We might need 5. Oh, man. That's a lot. Do that again. Do that again. Okay. Grenades. We need 2 grenades, right? Right? No. 1 grenade for each of these every 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds, we need 1 grenade. 1 grenade every 10 seconds. So we need, every 2 seconds, we need 1 grenade total for these 5 apparatus here. 1 grenade every 2 seconds. It takes them 8 seconds to produce them. So if we have exactly 4 grenade makers, then we're perfectly set. But man, that is so much coal. So much coal. I'm not even sure we can support it with this line. We'll see, though. It might. We had 4 drills supporting it, so... Yeah, we'll check in a minute. Oh, this one has to grab coal, too. Let's go ahead and put a bunch more of the drills up there. Let's do that. Do I have drills? I do, right? Yeah, 38. No, car, come back. It's going to take me a while to get that. All right. Let's go ahead and double it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We even add a couple more. There we go. It's 6 parrot. My car went so far. Wow. Let's repair it. Move it down. That should be enough coal to support all that stuff now. It ought to be. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Has the stone reached it yet? Let's find out. Whoa, that's close. I almost broke the pole. These trees are gonna have to go. Pretty soon, actually. Yeah. Man. I don't see us producing any of this stuff yet. Okay, the stone's getting in. That's good. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we're way overproducing this stuff. We did not need all this. Dang. So is this just not getting the... That's so stupid. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Was a stupid way to... Are you for real? Come on. Alright, we're making the science. Military science should be a go. Cool, cool. Oh, right. I do need to power these up a little bit. That's pretty important. That should do it, right? You would think. Looks good to me. Okay. Does it look like the coal is being supported well, though? I mean, it looks like it. Okay. Oh, and yeah, we're overproducing by a lot by the looks of this. Overproducing piercing rounds, I mean. Okay, should be good. We got military science. Awesome. I'm feeling a little lazy. How about we just take a big belt over there? Wait, that wouldn't work, would it? Ugh, that'd be a bad idea. See, I already have a blue thing. I think it makes blue science, and I don't want to make. Ugh. Okay, let's go ahead and choose some of these that we can start researching. Yep, we don't need blue science on top of the military science yet, but this should keep us going for a little while, good while. Okay. This is good news. Finally, we got progress again. I love progress. Next step is probably going to be to set up blue science, which I really don't want to do, but what does it take? Let's see. Let's have a look at it. Ah, that's a lot of stuff. We need to automate plastic stuff, which I super don't want to do. Chemical plant with coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is made. How's it made? Oh, man. Alright, to my knowledge, the only source of water in the entire world is this right here. A spawn little area of water. All we got. So we gotta try to use it. We need to make a sulfur converter here. Is this what we're making a train for? This is not that far away, honestly. It's not that far, right? Right? We're just making a sulfur line. That's what we're gonna do. Sulfur. We need sulfur. We need lots of sulfur. He's petroleum gas and water. Water being the far worse of these things we need. Chemical plant. We have a few of those, right? Got 4 of them. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're good for a good while. Car. Logistic robot. Plastic. We need oil refineries, I think. Yeah, we need a few of those. Let's go ahead and grab some. Let's check in on our accumulators. Handy dandy accumulators. How we doing? We have enough to power a bunch of stuff. That's really good. We'll let them keep churning out a little bit over time. Let it keep cooking it up. Boom. What was I getting? I was getting something. I don't know what it was though. What was I getting? Something over here. I already have all this coal. I need... Was it steel? It was stone bricks, that's right. I remember now. Which I have a machine for way over here. I should have just chosen to drive this way. I don't know why I didn't do that. Man. Cool. Gotta walk back now. Truly was a mistake. Yeah, we don't need all that coal. We need oil. We love oil. Oil is so good. We need pipes. Sure. Put it as far north as it can go. Oil. Advanced oil processing. We don't need that yet. Oh, wait. This makes more. Oh. But it needs water. That's what we want. And we'll use a little chemical thingy. I should have this facing the other way, probably. That would be wise. Like so. Huh? Is that not the correct one? Hold on. What? Is that right? That was it. Okay. Chemical. Do I have a pump somewhere? Pump. Offshore pump, that's what we need. Boom. And we'll just connect it like this. That ought to do it. Time for something a little bit crazy. Just gonna make this go great, like all the way west. Oh, I destroyed those things. And this will be our line for sulfur. Sulfur, we got sulfur. Now we need plastics. Do you actually need, do you need water to make plastics? You don't, do you? You just need petroleum gas. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Let's make a makeshift plastic line. Where is the nearest oil supply? Is this one up here? There's one up here. Might as well use this, actually. Yeah, let's use that. Oil. We will make a pump jack. How are things looking down there? Okay, whatever. It's going up, so things are fine. Yeah. Wait. What am I doing? I went way too far. It's down here. I can't. I'm having so much trouble finding the oil. But here we are. Here we are. This is the oil that we're looking for. Whoa. Okay, I mean, I want the trees to still be here. I don't know. 750 yield, 930 yield. What is the yield on this one? Doesn't matter that much. Okay. We just need like over 100. Where's the output? Okay, let's rotate it. Oh, that's curious. All right, let's try to move this all the way down. Let's see if we can do it. Nope. Not what I want. I want this. Let's go. It looks like it's kind of working. Wait a minute. Is this good enough? This might be good enough. This is like 100 oil. This one oil line. That might be all we need. Wait, crap. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's all good. Oil supreme. Now, to make plastics, again, it's just petroleum gas and coal. And coal. Okay. So there's all this coal up there. We should combine these to do that. Man. Wait, what if we make the plastic line start like down here? We could do that because we don't need it for anything past that. That's doable. Yeah, we can just do that. Have this be an extra oil line, I guess. Man. Do I really have to like? We're gonna leave them all here. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Pipes. Pipes. Where the pipes? I need some pipes. Flamethrower ammo. Wow. Pipes. Why am I blind? Am I not seeing them? Where are the pipes? There they are. Okay. I got them. Where's my car? I left it up there. Alright. We are going to make the plastics way up here. We're going to import them down. Plastic factory is going to be right up here. Another pump jack. 688. 1074. That's pretty good. Another pump jack. And we'll move this one north. Look at all that bubbling oil. Wonderful, isn't it? Pump jack. Make this curve north. Okay, chemical plant. Wait, plastics in the chemical plant, right? It is, okay. And we also need the oil thingy. This, Oil refinery. Which one is it again? Like which input does it have to be? Is one of these two has to be in to make it work correctly? Come on, really? Not that one. Cool. Wait, is there nothing in this? What? Wait a minute. There should be oil inside this, right? Why is there no oil? It's not powered. Okay. Hello? We have no power. Wait, we have no electricity? Why? Are we... What? Okay, how do I even check? I'm not even sure how to check. This one has electricity. That one does not. These aren't linked, are they? Okay, yeah. Okay. I wasn't looking correctly. The pump is working. We have oil. We love oil. Like this. Making big moves. Let's go. We do need to power this. Let's do that real quick. Ta-da! Yeah, we'll input the coal into there. We'll make these produce our sulfur that we need. We'll export them to this line out here. And that should be a lot of sulfur that we... Yeah, speak really good source of sulfur. Is that everything? Wait. No! Wait. It wasn't supposed to be sulfur. It was supposed to be plastic. It's supposed... Yeah, this is plastic. Oh, plastic. Yeah, we don't need water. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Do not panic. How much oil could be realistically supported by that? Let's do some quick math here. So to make petroleum gas takes 100 crude oil for 5 seconds. Produces 45 petroleum gas. So in 5 seconds we get 45 of the gas. Right, I think that's right. I forget. I'm not doing the math on this. We're sending it. We're just sending it. Where's my car? Let's get the car. This will go faster in the car. There it is. Let's take it back. There should be a different key to enter the car than enter. Because I can't hit that with my left hand. Alright, we got a good source of plastics now. Good enough for now. Alright. Blue science is just a couple steps away. So we need... The plastic is for the red inserters. Or, sorry, red circuits. The engines are just iron stuff, right? Aren't they? Where's the engine? There. Pipes, iron wheels, steel... Oh, it's steel plates too. Okay. So we need a little bit of steel. We gotta think this through a little better. So blue science. Blue science. Sulfur is the super easy part. That's just, yeah. So what we should do is probably have this line be the... Oh, where you going? Where you going? Stop. We should just have the blue output be right here. Sorry, right here. It's going to take a while to reach that. Okay. But we can just have it intersect with it right like that. Yeah. And that should cover the blue science transportation. We already get that one conveyor that goes all the way down there. So that should support it. Oh, and here comes the plastic. Wonderful. So blue science is going to export on this position here. To make some more of these. Where'd it go? We don't have steel. Okay. So we're going to need to make a bunch of steel. That seems clear now. We need to increase the production a good amount down there. Let's go ahead and get to work on that. Let's just make some more. Increase the steel output. Honestly, this looks pretty powerful to me. I don't know. We'll add a little more. Can we add more here? This might be sufficient. I'm not sure. We'll pretend it is for now. I'm not sure. I feel like no confidence about this, actually. We'll make it in the row. We'll make it in the row. There's so many rocks here. And we'll grab them and export them like this. Solid. Okay. I mean, that's probably good enough for now. 50% boost there? Yeah. Let's head back. Let's hope it's enough. Do a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Back in with cereal. Here we are. Oh, I haven't eaten much today at all. um. Oh yeah, like this. This is our blue science. Mm-hmm. Makes one every 12 seconds. Oh, I just had a good idea. We should make a concrete machine. Concrete factory. Wait. Ghost cursor? Why am I setting ghost cursors? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that's when you're in the... Oh, okay. Just when you're in the map. Okay. Oh. I'm over. These engines. So the rate that we're going with, we're producing 5 of these reds. We're getting 1 a second. Yeah, so we're currently making 1 a second. We're gonna need 6. Wait, no. 12? We're gonna need 12 of these? Wait a minute. Yeah. We need 12 generators of blue science, I'm pretty sure. To keep up with the 1 per second goal. Oh no. Yeah, this is awful. Seriously, it takes that long? I swear they used to make like 3 or 4 of these. Man. I guess it does, yeah. Makes 1 every 12 seconds on average. So we need 12 of them. Okay. Again. That could work. Okay. Hmm. Three. Wait, so blue science just takes a lot longer and a lot more than anything else for some reason. Okay. Curious. Okay, so they should be on this side. I see. Yeah, we are. So we got one of the components. We just need the red circuits and the engines. Rocketry? Yo! Add it to the list. Let's go. This will do. This will do. How many engines do we need? Let's see. It takes 10 seconds to make an engine. How much do we need? We got 12 of these, which each need 2. I think this means 1 engine a second is what we need. Exactly. You gotta make 10 engine machines? Jeez. It's a lot. That's a big steel requirement, so. Okay. How are we gonna do that? 10, right? Let's think about it. So we got 12 machines that each need 2 engines every 24 seconds. So we need 24 engines every 24 seconds. Right. Yeah, right. Which means we need 1 engine per second. And again, it takes 10 seconds to craft them, so we need 10 engine developers. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Come on. Love that pattern. Okay. What do engines need again? Is it 3 things? It's 3 things. Okay. I'll figure it out. Can I just can I grab an engine? There's gotta be a fast way. Can I just do this? Did not mean to do that. Okay. This is so challenging. I can't do that? There's no shortcut? Really? Okay. Alright, and I imagine it's going to take a lot of resources to make 10, to supply 10 of these engines. Boom. So they have to be on this side. That's annoying. And the red circuits will go on this trail here. Actually, I have a better idea. We should just use these. What? Insert is in the way. Yeah, I'm trying to replace it. Whatever. Boom, 10 inserters. Cool. Oh, wait. So in actuality, what we should do is have it do like this. Cool. That should be sufficient to power them all. With motors. Our engines. El motor. Engines! Let's go. Let's go, engines. We need a little bit of steel. Just curious, what's the input here? Takes 1 steel plate every 10 seconds for 10 weeks. We need 1 steel plate a second. Ew, that's a lot of steel. Yeah, we should probably just make it like a super duper steel factory by now. We should probably do that. Man. This one probably warrants a drain. I think it does. All the way down here to all the way up here. That's so much distance. So we're finally gonna use trains. We have to. To get the amount of steel we need, we have to do that. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. I should also install lights over here once I have like a sufficient power source, but we're running a little bit close for now. Here we go. Oh crap. That is just a tree, it's fine. Didn't matter. Okay, so I have all these. What does the array look like for a... We just need a single belt of... Let's look it up. Steel belt. Factorio. Belt full of steel. 120 furnaces producing steel, which requires 120 furnaces producing iron. Jeez. You don't have 5 full belts. Iron takes 120 electric to produce 5 belts. 5 full belts of iron, you only have 50. Every 1 furnace you have making iron, you need 1 furnace making steel. True. So we actually we need so many furnaces. Wow. Should we design the train first? Honestly, maybe. I'm really not sure. Wait, where's my base? It's way north. I don't know what I'm doing down here. Go north, young fellow. Well, honestly, I might nuke this place. I might come back and, you know, make sure I don't nuke that, because that's important. But nuke everything else that's here. Just destroy it. Because nothing here is going to matter once I have the belt set up. Man, we got a lot of blue science up here. A lot of motors as well. Alright, looks like we got a lot of furnaces. That's good news. This is good news. We'll make some more, though. I believe we need 240. Jeez. I think we need 240 of these these electric furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be more than enough. Yeah. Let's head back. Let's start plotting, scheming, even. I just broke that. Oh, hey, I'm back for the 3rd time. Welcome back, FBI agent. I think I streamed 3 days in a row, which is unusual for me. I just have a lot of time as of late. Yeah, don't expect it to always be like this. But this is like, we're on peak hours. Yeah, so right now what we're doing, we have the super duper iron belt. We have the super duper 4 belts of copper. We have red, green, and military automated, fully automated for to produce 1 a second, 1 science per second. And we're trying to work on the blue science next, automating this. But to do so, the current mission is to set up. Where am I? Oh, this is awful. The current mission is to set up a steel array, a single belt line of steel. That is the big mission at the moment. And maybe most importantly, we're going to be making a train. Finally, we're making a train. It took forever. I do not need all these drills. Okay. Okay, so how many is it? Let's think. So we need 5 complete layers. You aiming for 60 S per minute? Yep, that's the objective. Which I realize is it's like this is red right here. These are the labs. These perpendicular ones here. These are the labs. No, wait, no. Sorry. These are the labs. This is the red, but I fumbled a little bit when I was baking because I made them horizontal when I should have made them vertical. This is green. This is all military science, I believe. And this is the begin. I think this right here is the beginning of. No, these two right here are blue science. This chunk right here is military. Yeah. I should get radars over there just so I can see it better. Yep, 60 science per minute is the objective. I've teetered around 20 science per minute for most of this gameplay, but 60 would be a huge uptick. But to support it, we need a lot of stuff. We need super duper pollution, of course. We're getting there. Oh, there's so much oil here too. I should probably use it somehow. But yeah, a lot going on here. So I have to figure out how many drills do I need to fully supply 5 conveyor belts of iron, because that's what we need to make 1 full belt of steel. That's what we need. Some radars, or use the buttons under the minimap says research bar to see recipes, etc. I'm not sure what you're telling me to do. You should put some radars or use the buttons under the minimap or / research bar to see recipes, etc. What? To see what? I'm not sure. You're gonna have to clarify that for me a little bit. Like this? Is that what you mean? Recipes? So I can see. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean now. That is helpful. I like it. Let's conceal the electric grid then. I don't need to see that anymore. Or do I? I kind of like it. I kind of like being able to see the electric grid. It's nice. Yeah, I like it. But yeah, that was good advice. I appreciate it. Oil. We did oil a little bit. We got a little bit of plastic going on up there. We don't have anything close to a belt of plastic, though. Not even close. What should I do here? Again, we're trying to get all the steel. You need 5 to support 1 full line of steel. So how do we support one? Wait a minute. Oh, I just had a thought. So actually, I have a 20% productivity boost. So if wait, no, I was gonna say I only need 4, the amount to fill 4, but that's not true because the 4 belts with a 20% boost is still 4.8 times what you need, which is not the 5 that we need. So we need a little more than that. Oh man. Okay. We need to think. Yeah, no problem. Just makes maps more readable. You're right. It sure does. So we need a little more than all this, I think. Or wait, can we just use perpendicular? Let's make... Oh, and there's uranium down here too? Where am I actually going to put the smelters? I don't even know. I got to think hard about this. I could put them like long ways here, lengthwise. Could I fit all of that over here? I probably could. Haven't you unlocked the exoskeletons yet? You know, I have unlocked I actually have. I have not bothered making them yet. That's a good point. Should I? How easy are they to make? Ooh, they take blue circuits and electric engines, which I do not have. So I will not be doing that super soon. But you know, once we automate those things, I'll probably do that. For now, we just got a car and we're dealing with it. But welcome back, Lucifer. Loose F1. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Maybe you can help me out there. Again, 5. We need 5 fully powered arrays. We need something exactly like this. Man, this is tough to think about how we're gonna. How do you even do that? You gotta supply a full conveyor belt, which means 5 rows of this. So let's get a blueprint. Let's just get a blueprint real quick. We'll copy that. This is 4 right here. 4 con iron. Call it that, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take that blueprint design and let's. Oh, where did it go? Hello? It's gone. They're too useful right now. Later, you will get the spider vehicle. Oh, you probably meant to say that they're so useful right now. That's probably what you meant to say. Where did that blueprint go? I lost it. Oh, cool. We researched something. Rocketry. We got rockets. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I'll take the blueprint again, I guess. Because it just vanished. For no clear reason. 4. Con. Iron. What does that? It doesn't have to be iron. I'll just mention that it's iron. Great item entities in the blueprint. Parameterize. Oh. That is nice. Can this fit over here? It can, right? Yeah. It can. Or it should. Do I put it on the. You edit the map to get that much ore source? I did, yeah. When I was doing the first world generation, I did actually adjust it a little bit. I upped as high as I can make the resources because I don't want to have to go super far away. I don't like trains that much, weirdly enough. I know for the game it's bizarre, but whatever. Let's make another blueprint for this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. On second thought. So to support a full line, how much do we need of mining drills? So it looks like we had 12. So 15 can normally support a full line of iron. 15 drills. Now consider, we only need 5/6 of that. 5/6 times 15 is 75 divided by 6, which is 12.5, I think. So we need 13 drills per layer. And we only need... Wait a minute. Is that true? Yes, it's true. We need 13 per layer, and we need 5 layers. It's not a cheat. I'm playing right now a peaceful world without biters or enemies. Glad you think of it that way. Yeah, it doesn't feel like... It feels like it saves me time using trains. It doesn't do much else. That's what it feels like it does. 11, 12, 13. Perfect. That's 1 layer. We need 4 more. Trains aren't that bad once you understand signals and schedules. Listen, I've watched a lot of videos that describe the same content, the same concept of just, oh, separate your train into blocks. But it's so frustrating and it's so unintuitive. I can't get it. I don't know. It doesn't click for me. I've got a bachelor's degree in mathematics and I cannot understand these trains. It's just too resource intensive. I don't know. 1, 2, this is 3. So we need 2 more of these arrays and we're good. These are drills, yeah? They are. Just had to check real quick. Chain signals look scary, but pretty intuitive. I'm not convinced yet. Maybe one day it'll click, but it hasn't happened yet. Wait, would that be easier? That's 900. I save a little bit of efficiency by... forget it. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oops. These are so many millions. Wow. Each of these has like up to 5 million. Some of them on the edges here are like 500,000, I think was the lowest I saw up here. That one right there. Yeah. Okay. And we still got some extra space here if we need to. Blocks are the division of sections of rails by either signal. One train can occupy a single block at a time. Rail signals will tell a train if the block ahead is occupied. See, yeah, I understand. Conceptually, I completely grasp that. I've tried it, and it just does not seem to work well for me. I just don't get it. I don't understand. It's so unbelievably challenging, and for no reason. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work well in practice. Sorry, it blows my mind. It really does. Okay, we'll add this here. Chain signals will look ahead and say if its block are occupied as well as alternative routes in blue. Wait, if there's a colored in blue, yeah. If it's a blue overlay that I could see, I could probably figure it out. But like the title of the stream would suggest, you know, I'm not. Trains they elude me. I just can't seem to understand them. They're super unintuitive. They're just not good. Okay. This should be enough. We're just, we need a lot more of these. Okay. Let's reach into the handy dandy car. I have the same problem as you. The only trick that helped me is when you select a train on the map and hold control and move your mouse along the way until the line goes out on some signal. It seems the problem is there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, because of the name of the stream, we're probably making trains today. We're probably making a train towards the end of the stream. I want to do that. I meant blue as in signal colors, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, I have this thing down here. And that thing down there. What is your issue with trains currently? What's stumping you? I'm not even going to get into it much, but let's see. Trains, I just remember them being awful. I haven't made one yet in this world because I haven't had to yet, but I'm going to this stream. I'm almost certain that by the end of the stream I'm going to make one. Okay, let's brainstorm a little bit. So, taking this 4-con iron, is there even enough room to... I think there's just enough room to do this. Right there. That works. I'd have to make a train going from the left side here. I mean, that'd be good, right? This fits almost perfectly. Yeah, that could be really good. This would be a good fit. Yeah, yeah. This looks good to me. Oh, wait, we need 5. Actually, we need 5, yeah. And we need to lower this just a little bit. Wait, the 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 rows. Let me zoom in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 rows. Okay, cool. So we need to make this. This is gonna be this like. There's no space for error right here because they have to be exactly positioned correctly. But I think this is an exact match for space. So we're gonna clear out all these trees here, and we're gonna make this work. Honestly, I could have it up here and it'd still work. I think. Outputs are on the left, so it should be good. Yeah. The problem next would just be how do you get the steel? Like, I just have to make another array that puts all the 5. Oh my god. Do I have to break all the trees here? I sure hope not. I mean, I don't want to overlay this on the oil. It seems like a big mistake waiting to happen. Where am I going to put this? I don't want to break the trees. I mean, I guess I'll break the trees. I'll do it. It's... The positioning of everything here is... It could be so compact. I love the idea of having this crazy, crazy compact setup for all the resources we need down here. It could just be... It could look so nice. So aesthetically nice. Okay. Is there enough space here for that same blueprint? Because we would need to do it again. And oh, there is. And this could be our steel line, and we can have a train over here. Do not let nature stop you. The factory must grow. Yeah, I think you're right. There is an achievement for burning 10,000 trees, and I should bring a flamethrower with me. Just every time I have to do this, you know, I want to add to that counter because I don't have to run around the map just breaking these random trees just to get the achievement. Eventually, it seems like a really frustrating thing to do. Yeah, not good. Also, you can do shift click with blueprints to auto mark for decon trees, so you can leave some that have weird hitboxes. Nah, I'm getting rid of all the trees. Yeah. Unless there's enough space for it otherwise. And I don't really have the robots to auto deconstruct anything yet, so we'll get there eventually. Eh. Okay. All this wood that I'm never going to use. Store it in chest somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Big rock, get that out of the way too. A little bit of stone. Blueprint, go. We can just... Yeah, we can just change a couple things up and it'll be fine, I think. Man, that looks so nice. That looks so nice and compact. We're going to have all these large squares of production down here. Also, can you shift click with blueprint? Oh, where is it? This looks good to me. Let's go ahead and place down like all these real quick. Because these are pretty straightforward to place. Belts can go under 4, right? Yeah, they must be able to, because they can get beneath the belt. The main bus, I mean, yeah. But man, I just realized the power requirements for all of these are actually insane. Like, I don't think I have even nearly enough power for this. If then to be running full time, so we gotta settle that soon. Man, how am I gonna even do that? How am I gonna get that many solar panels? I barely have enough to support these two. I don't have enough to support these two, like the copper and the iron running at full capacity. I just don't have that yet. Man. You should research nuclear soon? I think I already have nuclear research, but how does... you know what? Let's learn. It's learning time. Let's save the game real quick. It's time to learn about nuclear in Factorio. Let's watch a YouTube video. Nuclear Factorio. For maximum efficiency.
Nuclear is a great source of power in Factorio.
I've watched this. I've watched and liked this video before. I have no memory of this. Let's see.
Effective, unless of course you decide to take a joyride.
Interesting.
There are several build ratios you can use to make optimal and efficient setups. A basic build you can use at the start is 1 nuclear reactor supplying 4 heat exchangers and 4 exchangers supplies essentially 7 turbines. We round up to make the build look nicer and easier.
Okay.
This will give you a comfy 40 megawatts worth of power. Now,
40 megawatts? I need 40 gigawatts, man. That's a... This is not nearly it. How many nuclear reactors would I need for this?
Is a great source of power.
I started the video over. Oh.
Effective.
Okay.
Unless of course you decide to take a joyride.
You said 2x2 or 2x4 nuclear reactors are going to be your best bet. 2x2 around 250 or something. Or around 250 or something megawatts. I need gigawatts. I need a lot of energy.
There are several build ratios you can use to make optimal and efficient setups. A basic build you can use at the start is 1 nuclear reactor supplying 4 heat exchangers, and 4 exchangers supplies essentially 7 turbines, but we round up to make the build look nicer and easier. This will give you a comfy 40 megawatts worth of power.
40 megawatts worth of power.
Have a unique ability to give each other neighbor bonuses when they are adjacent to each other.
They do.
Each reactor gets an additional 100% bonus based on how many are around it. This one
Oh, it's
has
super
a
nice.
200% neighbor bonus. This one has a 300% neighbor bonus.
Then perhaps feast your eyes on 2XN reactors. Look for prints of them online. You'll be shocked. Interesting.
Plus its original output, effectively providing 4 reactors worth of
power. 4
You'll need
reactors.
to remember
Okay.
that one pump can only supply 12 heat exchangers with water.
Okay.
So in a bigger setup, a common build ratio.
I'll be honest. I think we're actually limited by water more than anything else for the nuclear reactor. Oh, that sucks. Again, because we only have that one water base at the middle. Let's keep watching.
Is 4 reactors, 48 heat exchangers, supplying 84
Oh,
steam
wow.
turbines. Nuclear is...
Wait, how much? Ah. Okay, this is not as helpful as I was hoping for. Shattering conventional wisdom. Nuclear power demystified. Nuclear power is easy. Got a Fortnite ad. Okay. Didn't really want that.
Did you know that in Factorio you can make nuclear power faster?
Okay, I've heard this guy's. I assume these guys got good videos. I cannot understand him because of the accent very well. We've got to try 2 times speed with a heavy accent. Let's see how that goes.
Take some time to set up everything for a nuclear power plant. We need to produce sulfuric acid, use it in the miners, process the ore, and finally produce fuel for the reactors. Many players make this process even longer by using Kovarik's process, which is a huge mistake. Kovarik's enrichment process is a very expensive research. Building a processing facility takes some time, and waiting for the very first 40 light green rocks is even worse. Reactors in Factorio require a very little uranium to work. So as soon as you make the first 235 green rock, you should use it as a fuel. You must still use Kovarik's process at some point, because green rockets are the main source of democracy in Factorio. Just be careful by handling uranium, since a moment of carelessness.
I like the video, but I did not gain much from this. FYI, that video is outdated and offshore can now power an entire setup, no problem, from the 2.0 update. Interesting. 10-minute tutorial.
To build all kinds of nuclear power plants.
Thank you. That's what I need.
Ranging from a tiny 1-reactor 40 megawatt plant to a more capable 2-reactor 160 megawatt plant.
160 megawatt.
Then a sizable 4-reactor 480 megawatt plant.
480 megawatts. That's nothing. I need way more. That's half a gigawatt. These solar hold on, let's see. This solar array here makes, I believe, 18 gigawatts. Yeah, 18 gigawatts. I need 36 of these reactors here to make that. Solar is just the better option here, I think.
Plant to finally a monstrous 16-reactor 2.4 gigawatt power plant.
Okay, 2.4 gigawatts. That's something.
Build them, and with a modest supply of...
That's still like nothing. 2.4 gigawatts. It looks like the nuclear reactors take up more space than the actual solar arrays do. That's what it looks like. All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and add to our power supply a little bit, and then we'll go back to making this thing down here. Where's my car? Found it. Okay. 18 gigawatts. Are you high, my guy? Is around the ballpark of 100k panels. Am I insane? Hold on. Is it 1.8 gigawatts? Is that what I'm thinking of? What is the power output that I have? Megawatts. Am I thinking of megawatts? Is that what I'm doing? 100,000 panels. Okay. Yeah. I must be thinking of a 1,000 times megawatts, not gigawatts, right? Per hour. Megawatts. It is megawatts. It is not gigawatts. Okay, very important distinction. This is gigawatts. Then yeah, this is useful. That's crazy useful. It's 1,000 times more effective than I thought it was. That is where it's definitely worthwhile. Okay. Mr. Nuclear Man, teach me.
Goodbye to power issues forever. Nuclear power plants may look intimidating and complex at first, but
they sure do.
Simple for you to understand, so you can build yours.
Please do.
Any size and shape you like. Welcome to Maxium. I'm Max, and today we'll build.
Thank you, Maxium.
Unlimited energy. Before we begin, I assume at this point that you know how to extract uranium ore using sulfuric acid and process it into
no.
fuel cells. Okay, with that.
I don't know how to do that. I sure don't. Okay, but I know you have to mine. Here's some uranium. Let's just mine some uranium and get that advancement thing out of the way. You unlock the research path by just literally mining one of it. Dang, my God, you have me tripping. Yeah, I was off by a factor of 1,000. That's why I thought it was not useful. It's a very big difference, though. Let's see. So if I make this 2.4 gigawatt reactor, that means that How many how many solar arrays would I need with that? That's like 1.25. It's like 125 of these, I think. 125 of these? Wait. Yeah. That is a lot of space. Okay. So these are not a great option. And we definitely... What is the... How much uranium do you need? I'm so curious now. Mining time 200%. Wonder what that means. Let's go ahead and bring this over here. I'm actually really glad things clustered around down here because I can make so many of these gigantic, like just these gigantic rectangular machines just to capture all these resources. And I love that this is just a huge cluster of a factory down here with all these resources. It's so nice. And we're gonna have another cluster down here. Excuse me, you should be powered. You should be powered. Huh? You need sulfuric acid. You know what sulfuric acid needs to mine uranium? Water. Hmm. What am I? I'm gonna drive around. Okay, depending on your luck, 99.3% of uranium 238, 0.7% of uranium 235. Actually useful ore. Okay. We're gonna drive around in a bunch of directions and look for water. I don't think we're gonna find it, but I'm gonna look for it a little bit. How's our fuel? How's our fuel looking? It's mostly intact. Let's keep going. If I can find like any water out here, that will be game changing. We're so far into this run, I don't think I'm gonna ever reset it. But like, if I had more water, that'd be really nice. Oh no. Oh, oh whoa. Big iron patch. Whoa, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am friendly for the most part. Is there another patch of uranium ore somewhere? It's over there. So we're just looking for water for now. And it's a lot of these guys out here, huh? These trees? These are trees. Okay, I gotta get around these. Surely that's not the only water in the world, right? You would think they would have more water. That might be it. That might be all the water in the world. We are in a desert spawn. Desert world. Look at all that coal. At least when... Okay, I'll read the message in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there's no water out here. Here's the grassy lands. Okay. Noticing a distinct lack of water here. Whoa. Whoa, that's a big one. There's still no water. Within processing, each process cycle needs 10 ore. So 1,000 ore should get you 993 U238 and... Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're armed and dangerous, don't worry. The Covarex needs 40 U235 to begin, but it's worth a wait. Not like you'll need much. Interesting. Yeah, so bad news. I think this is literally the only water that can spawn in the entire world. This little lake right here. This is all. Now, we might be able to maximize the area using landfills, which we'll probably end up having to do. It's a good chance. But we'll have to see. But hold on, 10k ore should net you that much? I'm off by 10 times. Okay. Man. A lot of math errors we got going around today. They're super impactful, though. Now, I would love to make that uranium thing. I don't know if I can do that with enough water. I literally might be restrained by how much water I have access to. Ooh, 250 million coal. Look at that thing. Whoa. Whoa, that's so many. I'm still searching for water in the hopes that it doesn't exclusively exist down there, but I'm losing hope. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's literally the only water that we can have. Man. So there's going to be a finite amount of nuclear energy that I can even make because of the water. Man. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, it's too late to change the settings now. Whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Start heading back. I mean, we can still get some water. Further weapon spawn, Butternest gets bigger and more frequent, so to a point where they are solid wall units. Not so scary when you have artillery, though. Also, because you got unlucky with map gen. I mean, it's possible. I do remember I turned down the spawn rate of water to close to what was the lowest possible. But I don't think I actually did the lowest possible, which is spooky. Because now I'm wondering, do I literally have just the water here? Like, is this... I don't think it's possible that I could go so far and there is water somewhere else, right? It seems unlikely. Hold on, I'm going to search. Is my only water in Factorio at spawn? Huh. From 7 years ago. Interesting. Can I check the settings? Is that a thing? Mods? Other. Delete achievements? I don't want that. Okay, don't know why I opened the controls. I don't even know why I did that. It genuinely won't spawn closely. Yeah, I think you're right. So we're gonna have to make like some crazy I want to keep exploring because I get the sense that there's gonna be some water out there somewhere, and I really hope. /seed. Okay. How do I type? Enter. How do I type? I don't remember. What is the type button? Slash? What is the command to enter the /seed? I'm pressing all these buttons. That's not it. Nope. Wait, what? Blueprint library. Okay. Letter next to the 1. What? Q? Tilde. That's my seed. Let me type it in. 12025543116. And let's see. I'm gonna copy that to the clipboard. We are going to Factorio seed map. Oh, I understand what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit. We're gonna hit new scenario, free play. We're gonna simulate this. Terrain. I think I did this to the stuff. Let's enter in the seed. This isn't cheating, is it? Probably not. Whatever. I turned down the moisture a good amount. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I'm really not sure. Whatever. I turned down the cliffs a lot. I remember that. Interesting. So this lines up correctly. There should be water down here as well, though. Map exchange string. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Whatever. What if we were to reduce this? Doesn't matter. So there should be water like down southwest, right? There should be. Wait, what? There should be like large clusters of water. Okay, there should be large clusters of water like here. And what we're mining is like down here, right? Am I... Oh, no. This is what we're mining. Yeah, this is where the thing is. This is where our two gigantic, what do you call them? These are our two gigantic, big, like, mining facilities are. And this is where that uranium is. There should have been water there, so something's wrong here. The map exchange string is what we need, you say. How do we export? Copy, sure, whatever. Man. So is there literally just no water? Oh, no. Bias. I should have gone with the green stuff. Man. Having a higher bias there would have been nice earlier on, but it's too late now. Go to your saved, and the save you played in, there should be a button to get it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't want to convert this. What? Okay, hold on. Map editor, convert save. Convert. Okay, running. Oh, come on. This is not what I wanted. Edit scenario. I don't want to play. Okay, this is so confusing to me. I don't want to open it. Why is it opening? I'm just trying to look at the new stuff so I can get the... Ah! Clone, areas and positions, time, cliffs. Tiles. Friends. Man. Map gen settings. Oh! Oh! We found it! Go to your saves in the city plate. There should be the button to get it. Okay. Export. Copy. Copy. Copy, copy. What was the seed? What was the seed again? I don't remember. We're gonna copy this somewhere. I don't know, into this URL. Yep. We'll put it there. And then we'll copy this. And that should be sufficient for us to actually check the seed map. Oh, it saved it. Okay, cool. Import. Paste. Import. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so these are the pollution modifiers that I had active. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I made trees super strong. Interesting. I could have changed my price multiplier a little bit, but whatever. Preview. I'll be honest, this is not looking good. I don't see any water. There is no water in this entire map. Except the spawn water. Oh, no. Now you can import it in single player and see what you have. Yeah, yeah. There's no other water. There's nothing. Within like 10,000 tiles. What do I do? What? Yeah, this is bad. What do I do? What could I ever do about this? So there's literally, like, water is the most finite resource in the entire game. Oh, no. I gotta keep in mind, so I can never fill a landfill without thinking a lot about it. Okay, maybe we're boned in this scenario. That's what I'm thinking, yep. There's no water. There's nothing. I don't want to start over. We just gotta make do, I think. I wonder what the maximum amount of water I can, like, extract is gonna be. Yeah, how does this even happen? What settings cause this? The water is at 200%. 33% coverage. Okay, why is the water so infrequent then? It should just, like, exist and not be like this. What? What I'm really curious about is, like, what setting caused this? Water is infinite for every body of water. It is? Or, like, I know that every tile you extract water from is infinite, but there's a cap of how much water you get from any one tile. And then I have an exclusive number, a limited number of tiles of water at the center, which is still a lot. But it's, yeah. Also, it might be the engine trying to insult you or something. I'm unsure myself. Yeah, like, what even causes this? Like, there's nothing here that ought to be causing this. There's no water. Did I really just, like, get that unlucky? If there's no water anywhere, and then maybe there's some out in the distant reaches of space? I mean, that's insane. Wow. Starting area moisture. Oh, wait. Lake's elevation. Nah, okay. Just checking. So there's no point in me looking for water within like 10,000 blocks. There's just no point in doing it. Okay. Well, we learned a little bit. So. Yep. Let's go back to work, guys. That's scary. We only have the water at the spawn, which means if we're going to try to extract this uranium here, I think it's the closest one. Well, yes, you can actually landfill offshore and they'll turn into wells. A nice little detail. Oh, or very carefully add some landfills to add more offshores to the lake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. But yeah, this is just like the finite number of... This is all the water in my world. The entire world. At least it's close to spawn, I guess. Still kind of insane. All right, so if we're going to make uranium stuff, you know, we need water way out here. That's what we need. So, for sulfuric acid, we need an iron plate. Oh. And we need water and sulfur. How do you make sulfur? Also water, and also... Is this actually worth it? Is it worth getting nuclear power? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer is a flat no. I know it makes a lot of power. Let me take some time to think about this and watch the video again.
Out of the way, let's go over the basics of nuclear power.
Let's suppose I do have an infinite supply of uranium, or let's just say I do.
The goal is to turn a nuclear fuel cell into electricity. To do that, we have to do three things. First, we turn the fuel cell into heat. Second, we use that heat to make steam. And finally, we consume the steam to make electricity. And all that happens in a structure we call a nuclear power plant. All right, let's talk about step one, fuel to heat conversion. This is a reactor. It looks cool. It consumes nuclear fuel cells to produce heat. Once inserted, the reactor consumes the fuel cell for exactly 200 seconds and starts to heat up to a maximum of 1,000 degrees Celsius. By the way, if Factorio ever used Fahrenheit, I would not touch that game. Interestingly, once the reactor reaches 1,000 degrees, it keeps consuming the fuel cell. Practically.
On the topic of item names, every train... Why does the I get... Why did the I get bleeped out in train? Every train station, laboratory, and radar is named after the original Kickstarter backers. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I thought it might have been like some kind of support, like name of the supporters for the game. I guess it is, yeah.
wasting it. So we need a mechanism to stop that. I'll go over a simple circuit network that fixes that issue in a minute. The heat produced by the reactor is about 40 megawatts of power. Remember, this is 40 megawatts of heat energy, not electricity. So how do we convert it to electricity?
Power.
Easy. We convert the heat into steam and spin a lot of turbines with it. But how? These are heat pipes. They do look a bit different from normal fluid pipes, but they are incredibly simple to work with. We just attach them to the heat source, in this case a reactor. Then we attach the heat exchangers to them to consume the heat energy. Now let's move on to step number 2. Heat to steam conversion. Two things are necessary for heat exchangers to work. First, heat temperature of at least 500 degrees Celsius. And water. And I mean plenty of water. Then the heat exchanger does its magic and we get hot steam. Each heat exchanger can support...
I'm sorry, how much water are we talking? This is 5 months ago, so it's probably a sense of train for your sake, Tiki. Okay. Cool.
Then the heat exchanger does its magic.
How much water are we talking about?
First, the heat energy. Now let's move
on. 10 water a second? For each, like...
On to step number 2. Heat.
I'm just gonna look up a guide. How much water does nuclear power consume? Factorio. Factorio part's pretty important. .3 units of water per second, so we get almost 10 heat exchangers, almost. Reactors are very fuel efficient. Since Covarex exists, you will have from uranium for ages. Okay. For every reactor with 4 heat exchangers, takes 41 units of water. Again, we'll say like 2.5. An offshore pump can provide 1,200 units of water per second. So, oh yeah, this should not be that bad. We can probably support it with, even with all that water limitations. Awesome. Water flow capacity decreases with the length of the pipes. Okay, I think what we have to do is we have to make a train to move water down here. I'm not going to do this today, but it's just like conjecture for the future. Oh, okay. That was a big side tangent, wasn't it? Okay. Didn't even get anything accomplished, but I'm just thinking. We know now, after like 40 minutes of conjecture and watching videos and stuff, that I have a finite amount of water in the world, apparently, and then it can probably support a nuclear reactor once I get that. That's what we learned in the past 40 minutes of research. Man, it's not worth the time invested, was it? Okay, so what can we do? In the meantime, we need to fill this in, and yeah, we need a lot of power. Lots and lots of power. Bro. If we get efficiency modules, I don't know how long does it... What does it take for efficiency modules? It takes plastic. Ugh. But it reduces the energy consumption by 30%. We can... does it cap at 20%? Yeah, minimum consumption is 20%. So we can make a ton of those, and that will reduce our power. Let's go ahead and try to set up a machine that will make a bunch of efficiency modules. Oh wait, it takes advanced circuits and red circuit. It takes red and green circuits. I don't like that. Ugh. Not good. Let's just assume that if we build all this stuff, it's gonna work out and that we have enough power, which I'm confident we don't. But we'll get there. We'll fix it when we get there. We don't need to continue. We don't actually need all this, all this steel yet. We just gotta fill in these things down here. That's right. Did I put inserters in here? I did not. Oh, we gotta go get some We gotta go get some inserters. Okay. Whatever. It's kind of hard to navigate. Oh, that note from the AI overview is straight up misinfo. Pipe link doesn't matter in 2.0. With the new fluid system, only limit could be issue from a person near pump, so is needed. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So Jim and I just hallucinated something that could have been really bad. So I don't need a fluid wagon, and I don't need to make a train. Even though I could make a train, I don't have to. That's good. Honestly, is it? Let's look. It's all the way from here to there. That's probably worth using a train, right? Like I don't think I want to make a single pipe that goes all the way down there. And it wouldn't just have to be one single pipe. It has to be a lot of pipes. Actually, it has to be like 6 pipes going down adjacent all the way down here to reach that. I don't think I want to do that. So train is going to be the better option, probably. All right, what was I doing up here? I was doing something up here, wasn't I? I was, yeah. I'm getting something, aren't I? What am I getting? Inserters, that's right. I need inserters. Oh. Are we underproducing? Is that what's happening? Also, what's the science? 8 science per minute? What? Am I wrong about this stuff? Wait. This should be 1 science a second. Do we not have the 10 military set up? Let's check this out. Okay, okay. It takes 10 seconds. Oh, there's 0.75 on all the machines. It might be lower. Pipe through major die with lump pipe runs. Okay. So it's a 1.1 thing. Got it. Now, I understand these are all 0.75 multipliers for each of these. Like, the crafting speed is 0.75. I understand that. But even then, that should mean we're getting 45 science per minute. And not 8. Why is it 8? What's going on? These should be producing way more. Why? What's going on? They don't have enough walls? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. They don't have enough walls. What in the world? Oh, and these are just full. Yeah, so... Okay. We need way more walls, actually. I think the way we solve this is we make this go up, actually. Honestly, that might be everything that we need to solve right there. You aren't feeding 3 assemblers with walls? Alright, wait a minute. Huh? These should be grabbing them there, and there, right? These should be grabbing them from there, right? I think. Huh. Okay, we need to speed these up. That's what we need to do. That should make this work a lot better. Interesting. A single wall assembler is enough for all those, actually. Just gotta use blue inserters for input. Okay. Thank you. This should bring our science up. It still says 7 per minute, which seems crazy low. It's down to 6 per minute. What's happening here? Let's do some math here. Each of these produces 0.12 a second. Wait, they do? That's so low. But times 6, that's, what is that? 0.12 times 6, 0.75, right? So yeah, we should be getting 0.75 science per second. We should be. Why aren't we? Is something not being produced en masse? I mean, it's just the military science. It's not enough. What? What? Am I... We should... This should be making... Yeah, we got 5 of them that each produce 0.15 per second. So we're producing 0.75 of these military sciences per second. Am I missing something here? We should be making 0.75 science per second, right? So... If we have 0.7... Okay, it's going up, actually. It's going up now to 15 science per minute. 16. Still climbing a little bit. Ooh, it doubled. But it should still be, like, 45. It should be triple this. I don't... Why is it not triple this? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Does anyone know? These machines should be tailored to 0.75 per second. Okay, it's still climbing, so maybe we just gotta give it some time. We're up to 21 science per minute. Oh, and at that point, the limiting factor is just the number of the science modules, these things, yeah. So if we just add a couple of labs, we should be fine. I don't feel like going to get them. Whatever. Probably had to wait for the science to get to the labs, lol. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, yeah, we're like 23, 24 science. So if we add 5 more of these buildings, it's my expectation that we'll then have 45 science per minute. That should do it. But I don't feel like driving over there to the right to get them. And we need this to run for a good while we're building other stuff. So we'll just let it happen. There's not a good sense of, there's not a big sense of urgency yet. Okay. How long have we been streaming? It's been just about 3 hours. Okay. Just want to check. Now, we need... What do we need? Inserters! That's what I was doing so long ago. Yeah, I was getting inserters. That's right. Okay. Let's fix that up real quick. Inserters, here I come. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. Inserters, where are you? There's somewhere here. This mess of a spaghetti base. There we are. There's some of them. Oh yeah, I remember I did this. That's a great... I appreciate that I did this earlier. I made this super like buffer chest. That's really good. All right, back we go. I should probably put these bricks somewhere. I don't need these. Why do I even have these? Where did I get these? I don't know. I guess I'll just store them somewhere, though. Make a little wooden chest somewhere. I'll just put them out here. I don't need them for now. Okay, now we get to work. I mean, I'm over here. I might as well just grab these, right? Grab them while I'm here. Yeah, those were not going anywhere. Alright, back to work. We're going down south to place all these inserters that we need. You know, 3 days ago I started this world, and we've made some crazy progress in the meantime. This is so much. So much stuff here. While we're here... Oh yeah, if you're going nuclear, maybe set a single assembly making concrete since the buildings needed for uranium processing because we need a lot of red circuits. Okay. Yeah. Having a assembler make concrete over a long period of time would be a good idea. How do we make concrete again? How do we make concrete? I know I've done it before. Not in this world, but I've done it before. Concrete! It takes water, doesn't it? Oh, and iron ore? Okay. That's not terrible. Oh, that's what stone bricks can be used for. Oh, cool. I mean, the earlier I make it, the longer it'll have time to run and make concrete. So we might as well. We're going back to make concrete. Yeah, we're doing it. Whatever. Whatever. All right, fine. Let's make a concrete factory, but not like in Minecraft. This time for actual Factorio. We need water. I can probably get rid of most of these engines, right? I think I can. We procrastinated on smelting hard today, aren't we? You're right. We sure are. Yeah. I have so much junk. I don't want to waste the wood. I don't know. It feels like a rare resource. even though I know it's abundant, but it's like it feels like it's rare for some reason. Okay, we'll put it in there like that. Ta-da! I will make another one. Interesting. Repair this real quick. Let's go ahead and break these, because I don't think we need them. I want to clear up some of the surface area for the water. Does anyone know how to do the whole, like... I saw an achievement where you can get, like, a legendary fish. How does that work? Does anyone know? That's not part of the DLCs, is it? I really have no idea. Okay, but concrete. We need concrete. How do we make it? We need it... We need to do it in an assembling machine with iron ore and water. Where's the nearest patch of iron ore? We'll just say it's over there. Yeah, that works. Get in the car. Quality is DLC stuff, unfortunately. Ah, okay, so I don't have to worry about it. So if I don't really actually have to worry about... Wait, I just had a really funny idea. What if I buy the DLC to get access to water? Like, just I could bring it through the spaceship's interplanetary water reserves. Just go to a different planet, bring back some water. Is that a thing I could realistically do? What do we think? It's a really convoluted way to get water. But it might be the only way. That's kind of insane. Missiles? Rocket. Cool. Rocket Raccoon. What was I doing? I was getting iron here. That's right. Oh, yeah, I have lots of these. We're good. I'm gonna guess this is enough right here. I mean, I think there's ice on Gleba. You can mine and then melt down for water. Okay, it's called Gleba? That's a funny name. Okay. Well, thank you for the heads up. I will absolutely be considering that. Makes me want to buy the DLC a lot more, I think. I'm gonna spend $35 US to get access to water. I might have to do that. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Wait, what is the cost for the DLC? Is it bad? It used to be like $30, $35 maybe. I'm gonna open Steam and check. Factorio. Space Age is still $35. Okay. 35.00 US dollars. Oh, so Factorial costs $35 and Space Age also costs $35. Okay. Sounds like some Lorax type stuff. Yeah, it sure does. I'm gonna go to space and conquer a planet just so I can get some water. Because there's not much on mine. There's not much water here. Insane. I need some protein soon. I need to get some protein... a protein drink. But I got time to kill them. How much? Okay, how much science? We're down to 12 science. What? What happened? What happened? Why? Is something not producing? Did we run out? I don't understand. We'll fix it. We'll resolve this later. We don't have to worry about this yet. It's not a power issue, is it? I don't think so. Man, what is happening? Okay, so we got water. We got iron. What else did we need again? We need stone, I think. This is a disaster of a base so far. Okay, but there's a stone reservoir down there. We're gonna go get that. Man. These trees have got to go. Ta-da! Can I should bind stone bricks, mind you. Yeah, you're right. That's an important distinction. That's true. I do have a machine that makes stone bricks, but I could just deposit these up. That does work. Let's just do that. Yeah. We head north. this is the right direction, yeah? It is. Okay, cool. These 2 little stone brick generators. There's not much, but it's something. Concrete factory side quest. I still do want to make a train during this stream. I really want to. It'd be a really good idea. It's a lot of stone. Okay. How fast does this make stone? Let's see. Is it very good? It's probably not very good. Ooh, I love this little efficiency thing. This bonus production. That's nice. That's a really cool thing to see. I wish I could join you in multiplayer so I can help you out. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be a single player mission. This whole thing. But I appreciate the offer. I just think I want to have this be like my own product of success, you know? Oh, it's only 2. Okay. It's we need 5 of these to make 1 concrete, right? I think. Yeah, so. That's not terrible. Used to build concrete. I'm sorry, wait. Concrete is used to build concrete. Okay. Hazard concrete is used to build hazard concrete. Refined concrete. Concern of the world, making that one multiplayer. I don't know. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick to single player for a good while. I don't want to mix up my playthroughs. I'm always open to like wiki help and stuff like that. Suggestions as for like the actual the strategies, because that I am unfamiliar with and I don't know that well. Okay. Some construction robots would be nice if I ever get there. Interesting. Peanut time. What was I doing again? Concrete, that's right. I keep forgetting. Concrete. So what's up? Utility science will be the bane of your existence. It needs blue chips, robot frames, and low density structures. Absolutely copper hogs. Gotcha. I will consider that. That sounds horrendous. Wait. You need sulfuric acid for those. Which needs water. Oh no. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh, water. Are we good? We're making concrete. We're doing it. What's the craft time on this? Ten seconds. Okay. And we'll need an output for both of these as well. Where's the nearest iron plate? There's none. Okay. Bro. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm just doing this. Ta-da! Wait, what? Oh. Kind of curious how a side tooltip for assemblers show productions of items. Huh? Oh, you're right. I should be using that. You're right. So we're getting 1.5 concrete per second? That sounds nice. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, we have a concrete machine. That's really useful. It really is. Nuts. I'm gonna let this run for a minute while I go get some water. I'll be right back. 1.5 concrete per second. That is really nice. It's very efficient. Right back. We're back. Soon you're about to tell your entire factory in concrete, just as the factory gods intended. True. I do love concrete. What does it take to make the super duper concrete? It takes a lot more. I don't think I want to do that. 10% walk. I mean, eventually I want to do it, but it's a very small difference. Negligible, I might say. Are these things still running? How many of these we got? Okay, not that many. We need to keep this thing going. Let's go. Do I have any inside the car? I do not. Got a lot of inserters, though. Oh, all right, inserters. We're making the machine down there, guys. Finally, it took us over an hour to get there. We're heading straight for it. My mission is clear. Build the thing I set out to build many hours ago. What am I missing here? I need steel. No, I need steel. Okay. Bro. Wait, look at this. I can just grab it like that. That's awesome. That's amazing. So many stacks. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab all of this steel. Wow. By the way, do you know you can play music in the game using the circuit network? Oh, Turing complete games like Factorio always have that niche side of the community. That sounds awesome. I do want to do that. That sounds really fun. Yeah, using the circuit network, play music. Okay, we're gonna go deposit most of this steel in the producers on the far east side of our spaghetti factory. We're gonna make sure it keeps running and it keeps producing. Some of those. I just broke a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Okay. Man. Yeah, that'll keep it busy for a little while. All right. Back to work. Well, now I need these. I can just grab those. That's fine. That's completely fine. Grab. Boom, we're getting 80 of these. We definitely don't... Oh, come on. Really? We're making them 5 at a time. That's what we're doing. Yep. There's actually a website that will take your MIDI files into blueprints you can paste in-game. Oh, maybe do it sometime so you don't get super sidetracked. Take your MIDI files? What does that mean? MIDI files. MIDI. Though maybe do it sometime so you don't get super sidetracked. Some other time. Okay. My mission is clear. Why do I have all this stone? Why do I have this? I don't need this. We're leaving it here. Close enough. Let's get to placing. All right. And this is for 4 lines, right? There's only 4 lines. So we need to expand this a little bit more. How's our science looking? 12 per minute. I don't know what's happening up there. But I don't care that much right now. We'll keep that on the back burner, you know, just remember something is wrong with our science production. Don't know what it is. Don't care enough to fix it right now. Can't be bothered. MIDI files like musical scores, but digital and played by computers synced or by an algorithm running in Factorio. Oh, I do want to play. I want to play Minecraft music in Factorio. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's go ahead and fill these out real quick. Wait, where's my car? I need a lot more conveyors. Good thing I have a lot more conveyors. Okay, awesome. There we are. Am I out of... Really? Okay, we gotta make 45 more of these real quick. Whatever. Alright, this should be powering. This should be sufficient to power that. These will be going that way. Not what I want. Ah, stop. There we go. We'll get rid of these because we don't need them. Yep, or nor do we need these. Almost. This sure would go a lot easier if I had some of those robots for construction. But I don't feel like making them. Don't feel like doing it. Don't care. Wait, what? Why is it like this? There we go. And then we just need another layer. Again, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 output layers for the steel producers for a full network. I don't know what else you call it. Network something for steel. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Wait. Do I even need this? I do need this. Okay, just checking. There we go. Yeah, we're going to break these trees a lot more. This is going to be our steel factory up here. It's going to be fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and connect these to the grid and watch our power consumption spike to something we can't support. Ta-da! Let's just look at our power. How about that? It's jumping all right. Oh, there aren't any inserters down there. Okay. But clearly it's not going to be enough. Neat. Physical projectile damage, 3. Cool, so we just got like another, I don't know, point something, another 1.6 damage? Another 0.8 damage, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's keep going. We'll place all the regular inserters first, and then we'll place all of the long inserters. Do I even have enough long inserters? I do not. I should probably make those. There we go. Well, now I don't have any regular inserters, do I? Okay, we're gonna have to visit the car again. Where's the car? There it is. I definitely stowed a bunch more in there. Let's get them out. That'll do. And these are supposed to go down here. Waiter, waiter, more electric furnaces. Absolutely. Let's see. We have an electric... I literally have a machine making electric furnaces way up there. And I just let it run forever. It never stops. Not ever. Man, robots sure would help here. And it won't stop because of production science. I mean, the last two sciences, excluding space, are a huge pain in the butt. I believe you. I've made purple science before. I might have even made the next one. I might have even made yellow science automation at some point, but it was like really slow. So and it was it's not good. Is there what's past utility? Is it just white science after utility? Is that all it is? The space science? Because this is 6. Are there 8 sciences you can use? I guess it's probably like 8. Is agricultural sciences is a thing in the DLCs as well, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I order this wrong? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay. White or space science is the last science in vanilla non-DLC Factorio. Other 4 are propaganda. Okay. These were upside down. Are you kidding me? I gotta rotate all of these? I placed them wrong. Ugh, I should have thought more before I placed these. Wow. Not good. I might not be getting that train done today, but I want to. I really want to. I want to make the steel train. You can use copy paste and force place. Control Shift click to forcefully rotate inserters. Say again? Copy paste for... Nah, I'm not gonna... This works. I got a system. I'm not... I don't understand enough to try that, whatever it is. This works. Good enough. Oh, here we are. And I need some more of these things. And I don't have enough iron. Wow. Let's get started down here, shall we? What? They stopped existing down here. These are good. There we are. Copy, Control C, proper insert rotation furnace, super holding Control Shift and clicking. Save some time and stuff like this. Copy, Control C. What? That doesn't even help me. I think it plays the blueprint. I don't. Super force space by holding Control Shift and clicking. Yeah, that doesn't seem to help me. That just makes blueprints, and I can't really. That's not gonna help me out. I'm just gonna keep going. Like so. Oh, I think we did it. Wait. Nope, I want the symmetry. Forget efficiency. Symmetry's better. Okay, so why aren't huh? I feel so stupid. I did it again. I legitimately did it again. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep going. Keep rotating them. Delete all blueprints, click them, and click the red trash can. Hold on, I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I can put them in the trash slots. That works. Wait, what? Yeah, they should be grabbing from there. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I understand. Yeah. Because it can... Yeah. Man, I'm the most confusing person to talk to. Man, I'm glad I'm not a Factorio dev. I'd have so much disaster trying to get some stuff figured out. Imagine having to be the person that, like... The people that first played Factorio were pioneers. Imagine having no wiki to do any of this with. That'd be a nightmare. Nightmare incarnate. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 intersections, 5 intersections. Okay. Oh, man. This is a big layout. And now we have to make the steel maker by getting rid of all of these trees. Not good. What does it cost to make a flamethrower? It'd be easier. It'd be so much easier, actually. 5 engine units. That's a flamethrower turret. What about the actual flamethrower? Oh, it's like nothing. What about flamethrower fuel? It's not much. Let's do that. Let's make that. Let's give it a try. People be having engineering degrees and be struggling to automate logic science. Yeah, man, I was... At first, that was me. At first. I had a learning curve, you know. Small learning curve. Oh, come on. There. We are gonna go make, in a chemical plant, some flamethrower fuel. We need oil. 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 As people are in this area where I live. Oh. That's 12 science per minute? Wait, why? I don't understand. Is it because of the number of labs? It probably is the number of labs, actually. Yeah. Whatever. The learning curve for Factorio is your power grid on 1 hour increments. If you know, you know. Let me have a look at that. Is it the oscillation thing? 1 hour. This is my production. Oh wow, what is this spike here? What is that? All. I have made, or I've mined almost 1 million iron ores. That's pretty cool. I've produced 677 of these furnaces. I've used 11,000 advanced circuits. Interesting knowledge to have, I suppose. 100,000 coal. Oh, we just passed 100,000 coal. Okay. Wow. Huh. 2 trains. Yeah. What am I doing up here again? I'm getting something. I'm using crude oil to make something. That's very true. That is what I'm doing. I should use this to make it. Crude oil and what? Steel plates. I have some steel plates. Let's just do this. Steel plate. There we go. Let's just make like 5 of these and just see how it goes. Oh boy, Factorio arson about to be real. Quick question. I know trees are flammable. Is there anything else that is flammable in my factory that I should know about? I'm not going to burn everything down, am I? Like, train tracks aren't flammable. Or the poles, are they flammable? Can fire spread easily in this game? I really don't know. I have no clue. Nothing, but the belts will take damage. Gotcha, okay. Yep, we'll just go ahead and drive away. That should be enough for a while, I think. Let's go. Burn some trees. My mission is clear. The Lorax sends his regards. Are these absorbing pollution yet? No, they've taken no damage. Not one tree has any missing health so far. Shocked I fit through there. Okay. Get the flamethrower. Get it. I know it can't shoot a piercing mag. I know. It's a C to toggle through it, I believe. Ow, I burn. I burn. Interesting. Okay. It's like a timed effect. That was all my ammo? Oh, ew. Oh. My things are burning. Okay. And yes, fire can spread very easily if you're not careful with flame spread with trees. Okay, so we just wanted to hit all these trees over here. That was not nearly as successful as I was hoping. We'll let it keep burning for a little bit. Let's repair some things over here. Yeah, not a very successful run, I'll say. Oh, they're still going. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Also, tree damage is graphical, not health-based. Trees without leaves signifies damage progression. And broken / tally-ho trees are I believe, final stage of damage. Okay, that is a little odd. Curious. Streaming Factorio. How do I turn off streamer mode? Disable streamer mode. So I can like... Yeah, I can hear it. Good. Just checking. Just checking. I'm sorry I'm on Discord, guys. This won't take much longer. Alright. I didn't even get most of these trees. Wow. It didn't even do that much. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's still fire up here. Honestly, it would have been a lot faster had I just, you know, started chopping away at them like this from the get-go. I would have saved more time. Whatever. Too late now. How are we going to power this? So let's look it up. Flashbang. How to get a full belt of steel. Curious. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh, and don't press F5 like ever. Please don't, unless you want to deal with flashbang. I'm absolutely pressing F5. You must understand I'm doing that. Save in case something bad happens. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh, it does, like, rapidly jitter, though, which is a little strange. F5, you said? Yeah, that's just tiles. Cool. Are these chunks, then? How many tiles are in a chunk? Is it 32? 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, hold on. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why? Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Either I'm hallucinating, or was F5 the flashbang once, or F4? I mean, F3 turns on... That's debug. That's a bit much. Wait, F3 is my inventory. Why is F3 my inventory? Can I just press E for that? F1, F2, and F3 open my inventory. That's odd. I'm going... Oh. You want to zoom in on yourself like you do. F9. F12 takes a screenshot. Okay. Yeah, so F4 does open debug. What if I turn on everything? What if I turn on everything? What happens? What happens then? I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Don't care. Don't care right now. It's fine. It's time to figure out how to do steel. How? How to supply full belt of steel. Factorio. Oh no. Oh no. This looks disastrous. Huh. F4 menu is just a bunch of debug overlay stuff. Okay, okay. Now how do I do this? I don't understand. I just need like a really good picture that demonstrates what I'm doing. How to supply a full belt of steel. Electric furnaces. Factorio. Still, you can do direct inserter furnace to furnace. True. Direct inserter? I'm not quite sure what you mean, though. Direct inserter, furnace to furnace. So the problem is we got 5 paths that we need to use to supply the 5. Okay. I'm feeling lost here. So I know we're going to need, let's do this. I know that we're going to need at least 12 and 12. Like that, 12. And a break and a break. And then right here is where they start. Like this. The problem then will be getting a sufficient amount of steel, or sorry, iron into these. Well, furnace to furnace direct insertion ore to steel, but since you have plates, you can just put a single or 2 lines of furnaces. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which I understand, but the problem is there are 5 distinct complete lines here of iron. 5 conveyors that are fully supplied of iron. And I'm just thinking, like, there's only so many sides on these furnaces. How am I going to do this? I'm thinking like this. Wait, this is not hard. This is not as hard as I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was so hard. Okay, I'm seeing it now. It's in my head. I can do it. Ta-da! Oh, crap. It should go down, actually. Yeah, it's got to go down. Wait, no. Aha! Now we're on to something. Making it work. 120 steel making furnaces, 15 S will equally consume 5 yellow belts of iron. What? Am I insane? To fill a full line, I was under the impression you just needed this stuff, like right here. Is that not right? I'm thinking about it. Oh, is it stack insert? To do this, what I need stack inserters? I sure hope not. So here's what I'm thinking. We supply this one right here. Like that. Like that. This one in the middle goes like that. And so on and so forth. Is this going to be enough? I just have 24. This should be able to support one belt, right? Right? You said 120 steel making furnaces. I'm only trying to fill one conveyor. 15 a second? So these 5 belts should be completely supported by this thingy. I think this is sufficient. I think it is. Okay, what if I use substations here? Would that work? Could I do that? Could I use... Where are my substations? I totally had substations. Where'd they go? What? Are they in there? Surely they're in there. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. You can split the 5 belts of iron plates into 24 furnaces. This will consume 1 yellow belt of plates, then join it back. Wait, what? You can split the 5 belts, which for all 5 belts will be 120 furnaces. I feel like my brain's not processing what you're putting down here. I think this is 120 furnaces, right? 12 by, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 120 furnaces. This produces 5 belts. 5 completely full belts of iron. At least it should. And with that, that should be sufficient to power these 24 here. Again, 1/5 the amount of furnaces, but still consuming the same amount, you know, all of that iron. And that should be sufficient to do all this. It should be. The next question I would have is this enough to, like, can the inserters go fast enough to support this? I genuinely have no idea. Okay, let's power it up first, and, you know, let's just see how it goes. Now the ratio between iron plates and steel plates is 1:1. This is actually too few. No way. Is it? No. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Shouldn't it just be the case that you need... Okay, I know that the amount of iron is all good. We're in the clear there. How long does it take? It takes 16 seconds. It does take 120 furnaces. Oh my god. No, that's awful. Do I even have them? I do have the many furnaces. Okay, but that's still awful. Why is it like that? How am I going to fit these in there? No. Okay, I guess we're replacing all these again. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, that means we have to break most of this, doesn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Not good. Not good. Oh man. So I gotta go through here and I gotta just pick it all up. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, you're right. At least you realized it before it was a tad too late and before you question why steel is so slow. Yeah, that's very true. I didn't get into... This would have been a bigger disaster had I waited longer. It absolutely would have been. Man, that still sucks. Oh, so I'm gonna need even more inserters. No. I'm gonna need more of these. What do I need for that? I need copper and I need steel. So I should probably get rid of these. Here we go. Is that right? How many are supposed to be there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's fine. Wait a minute. Is something off here? Did I use too many? Did I use too many of these things earlier? Wait a second. I didn't need these, did I? Did I? Genuinely not sure. Oh, that's why. Because this is all wrong. I see it now. Let's go ahead and make this thing... Let's make it make some steel while we're here. Because I'm going to need that. I should probably do flashcards for the presentation tomorrow, so I'm going to leave now. Hopefully trains treat you well this time. Thank you. If you come back in an hour or two, I should have the train... Oh my god, 7:30 already. Okay. Come back in an hour, maybe I'll have a train. Maybe. I hope so. It's possible. Theoretically possible. How's my research going? Oh, I can do way more research. Okay. Let's queue it up. 400? Wow. That is a lot. And now I need copper, which is abundantly available up here. That's good news. This is good news. We can finally be bees. You can be a bee. This is wrong. I just realized. This is not the efficient layout that I thought it was. Okay. Man. It's gonna take forever. How long have we been streaming? It's been 4 hours, almost exactly. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be a 6-hour stream? We'll see. We'll have to see. Five times, whatever that was up there. Okay, okay. Man. Wait, what am I doing? This should be powering that. It makes more sense. Okay. man. And this will be our connecting piece for the second one. Boom. Which means we gotta get rid of these. So many iron plates. Wow. Wow. It looks like... Oh. I see. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Let's make this cursed setup again. I wonder if this would go better if I just chose to make some robots early. Would that help me in any way? Maybe. It might. It could. It's possible. What? Tree. I didn't even see it. Okay. That ought to do it. Wait, no. That's wrong. This is right. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Get rid of this junk down here. That's no good. There we go. Is there even enough space for this? There's a small chance that there's not enough space. That's okay. We're kind of close over here. Oh man, that would suck. That would really suck if there's not enough space. Come on. Surely we don't fumble it that bad. We got enough space. We probably got enough space. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta put these iron plates somewhere. There we are. That's good. That works. It's a super messy area. But look at how condensed it is. It's so dense. It's perfect. It's like this gigantic super factory all combined in this one little area here. It's amazing. This has got to be like a pollution disaster though. It's not even technically on yet, right? So this is gonna blast pollution in a huge radius once it's actually done. You know, there's not much more to research, is there? Nuclear power 800. That could buy me a while. Oh, but it's blue. We don't have blue signs automated. All right, whatever. Whatever. I was on a conveyor belt that whole time. Oopsies. Oopsies. Nope, not right, not right. Ta-da. There we go. It's almost perfect. Would you look at that? Let's make a ton of long inserters. Let's grab our bunch of regular inserters out of here. Let's get to work. This should work. It should. It should. It totally should. Man. Okay, this part's getting a little trivial. Let's open up let's open up some kind of video that I can watch.
I was really into hits because I did lose a good amount of weight with it. So I
Picture
thought a
fit.
video about it will be great to help others, but more importantly, validate my own feelings. And to my excitement, research did show hits had one particularly great benefit. A benefit related to, again, calories. Luckily, this time I didn't lack nuance. I just lacked the ability to look past this particular nuance. A nuance called excess post-exercise oxygen consumption, aka EPOC. Physiologically, we continue to use energy, partly supplied through oxygen, after exercise to recover from it. The more intense the activity was, the more energy, thus oxygen, or EPOC, it requires. And EPOC is definitely higher after hits compared to other forms of cardio. So I felt like I had a slam dunk of an argument with this point, and I didn't even have to jump a single foot higher. But we gotta remember that whenever we narrow in on any particular nuance, we eventually gotta step back and see the bigger picture. When it came to overall calories and actual weight loss, despite the higher EPOC, hits is no better and sometimes worse than even traditional steady state cardio. In other words, I was into hits much more than hits was into me, and I was wrong for giving hits more love than it deserved. You won't catch me getting back with hit anytime soon, unless they write me a romantic systematic review proving they truly changed this time. Now, the next pick fit myth was that time I believed Pokemon Go was gonna be the next big thing in fitness. Let's move on. And finally,
let's move on.
Pick fit myth to debunk revolves once more around calories. This time, it revolves around the common calorie containment contraptions we colloquially call plates. My claim was that we can trick ourselves to eat less by eating with smaller plates. I even sassed things up by showcasing how it all works based on the fancy Ebbinghaus optical illusion. The ultimate claim was that smaller plates reduces calorie intake by as much as 22%. With a dose of shoddy math and more lack of nuance, I also claimed this can help us lose as much as 48 pounds a year. Of course,
that's a
there
lot.
was one
That seems
serious
okay.
issue. Basically, the authors of these plate studies were probably just bullshitting. After an investigation for potential scientific misconduct, the authors came under some serious fire, probably ignited by calories. They ultimately had to retract a bunch of studies, including their studies on smaller plates. Later,
that's interesting.
research from other authors then found that, much like HIT, excess plate shrinking oral consumption had no caloric benefit. Picture fits, you'd be wrong again. Fortunately,
yeah, I assume whatever that is going to be a purely psychological advantage, if any. Is this... Wait. Did I do it? Did I finish this thing? I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay. This should be a full belt of steel. It should be. Now, how do we combine it? That I really don't know. But like I said before, we probably need a train. Honestly, we don't need a train for this. We could just make it go all the way up. All the way up, all the way around. But I said that I wanted to make a train, and I kind of do. Oh, because this is technically lower. It's train time, everybody. Let's make a ton of bulk inserters then. Wait, I don't need to grab these. I can just, yeah. Now we need some more copper. Now we need some more of that. Yeah, we're just gonna make a ton of those. Let them run out or whatever. So we're gonna need to go grab some train tracks from up top. And our exactly two locomotives that we have. We're going to do a two-pronged train approach. That's what we're going to do.
For myself, that's about the extent of when I got things wrong in my content. That said, maybe I'm still being biased.
Wait, there's no power in this. Hold on. Let's fix that.
Outside my initial calories video where I clearly lacked nuance, usually my past mistakes are simply a reflection of the evolving nature of
Is that why it was not working?
Research was there for
That might be it.
and smaller plates, but nothing in science is ever concrete. I try my best to keep this in mind and avoid leaning too heavy into any hard claims. Sure, not everyone is a fan of this neutral approach, but I like it this way because it gives me an opportunity to be honest and transparent with you when things do
Look at
change.
all that
Because
science.
again, you guys deserve information that can genuinely help you effectively achieve your goals, and that requires me to admit when I'm wrong. So I look forward to debunking more of myself in the future. For now, I'm gonna head down
circles
the block
around
because
you.
I got some high-intensity Pokestop training to do. If you enjoyed this video, then please
Thank you,
give it
Mr.
an
Picture Fit.
evolving
What was I doing? I don't remember. I was gathering train tracks, that's right. Where can I find these train products? I need an easier way to get around. This is bad. I can't go anywhere because of all these machines. Oh, it's full. Huh? Yeah, we'll just take it all. That's fine. That'll do. Oh, there it is. That's all my train stuff. Right there. Look at all those accumulators. Oh, and those are my two trains, too. Awesome. Awesome. How many we got? 6? That's not much yet. How do I get rid of this? Don't know what I'm doing here. Not sure what I'm doing. Okay, whatever. Oh. Alright, so the things are still producing. That's really good news. Nuclear power sounds awesome. But very difficult. We need trains. Atrioc video.
We are not a traditional.
Don't care, Wix. I'm not getting your website.
Isn't it everything?
Okay, now it's train time. Train time. Let's make a train. and then fail to comprehend it, like the title of the stream might suggest. Towards the very end. Let's put the train right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this so difficult? Huge rock is in the way. Okay. Down we go. There we go. There we are. It is not what I wanted. Why can I place it there if I can't break it there? That's insane. What? Oh. Why not? There we go. If I go straight down, is that good enough for this angle? I think it is, right? I'm not sure. Let's do that. Yeah. What? This itty bitty tree got in the way. Why? What's in the way? What is it? What is it? It would be so easy to just not to skip the trains and just. I mean, would it be fitting for the title of the stream if we just use exclusively conveyors to do all this and we don't use any. We don't use any trains. What do we think about that? I mean, I gotta use a train eventually. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm using a train. Fine, whatever. I'll use it. The game wants me to. I'll use it. They're important or whatever. My train tracks go. There we are. Ugh. Trees. I think we're good. Which way is this facing? I have no idea. Okay, do we have a cargo wagon? Cargo-y. What do we need? Steel and iron. A couple things we got an abundance of. Nice. Easy. Where are they? There. how much do you realistically need to fill a full conveyor? What even is it? What's the amount? How would this even work? Oh, it's so confusing. Let's see what Atriarch has to say to help us out.
Think about it. Why are you as a man okay with being led by another man? Finally, someone said it. Finally, someone said it, dude. There is nothing more emasculating than voting for another man to be your country's leader. If you're the alpha, why is he president? Oh, dude, I didn't want to see this. Wait, do I have this around here?
These two powered by coal? No.
Alpha male boot camp.
No.
People are spending $14,000 for this?
Here's why. Here's why. Here's why. Get in the tub. Get in the tub. Shut up. There is no respect. Get in the tub. You are going home. Oh, no, you're not. Sit down. You're not coming in the fucking water.
They're paying for this.
How close is this coal versus that? Wait. How close does this look right there? Okay. It's not, it doesn't look terribly far. What about this down here? It's like the same distance. Whatever. What do we do about this then? I don't... Can you imagine I make a train to ship the coal to fuel the train? This is such a long distance anyway. I mean, we need coal in there. There's coal up here, right? Can we just use that? I don't feel like grabbing... Man... Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can just... Let's drive north. Let's just get some coal. It can't be that hard, right? I mean, I already have something, probably. Yeah, there's some coal going through there. That's... Yeah. It's already most of the way. Let's just go find our... Let's go find our... car. Drive up... Is that it? That's not it. Where's my car? Oh. There it is. I found it. How's science production looking? It's a 12-minute. It halved again. Don't know why. Here we are. If it makes you feel better, I hardly comprehend trains myself. Thank you, Ringingi. Yeah, I struggle with it. It's just like the rail signals in particular. The straight train check, I think I got it in the wraps. I can understand it. But man, some of it's insane. Yeah. Let's see if I can set this train in 30 minutes. I bet I can do it. Okay, so step one, get some coal over here. Let's do that. Already got a machine that's, yeah, it's got a good length to it over here. It's already started the length of coal. We'll just extend that a bit. That's not what I wanted. Did this power anything important? I don't think it did. No, it didn't, right? Right? Yeah, I just had this line of coal here for no reason. I don't know why I did this. It's just so stupid. Whatever. I just make long belts everywhere. Yeah, oh, look at this. So that's what I've been doing. So we have copper that, like, so copper gets mined all the way down here. All the way down here. It gets taken up through here, smelted up here, taken all the way through here, where it hits, this is the actual main bus. It goes all the way to the left here. This is, I've never made a belt this long before until this. This is insane. But I thought, you know what? I don't want to make a big conveyor belt for the steel as well, even though I probably could. Not a huge challenge, you know. It's a full belt. I could have made it wrap around to go up north. But I thought, you know, let's try trains. Because I made the title of this stream, Struggling to Comprehend Trains. So I'm going to struggle to comprehend these trains. I'm going to have to do it. All right, let's move this coal over here. It's a little too late to back out now. This is just for the practice of it, I guess, if nothing else. This cannot be mined? Okay. Curious. I just realized the problem. Okay. How am I gonna fix this? Oh, I have an idea. I can just do this. Right? Are we good now? This fixes everything, right? Oh, I think it does. Let's go. Let's go. Now that is a weird emblem on the map. That's okay though. That's fine. I guess it's not as bad as in the DLC because late game belts have insanely high throughput. I mean, maybe I'm using the base belts though. Like these are the weakest belts you can have. Just super simple. Okay, so and then I don't actually know what the dimensions are gonna. I'm just gonna charge them all. Whatever. Let's go down south and put some coal in the train and just see what it does. See how it fits into the little station, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool. Can I send it? What? Enter the vehicle. We can drive it remotely? Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, cool. What happens if I don't slow down? Nothing bad. Okay, I'm actually surprised nothing bad happens. That's shocking. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Ugh. So there's only one of these things. We can get rid of this. Can't we? Not yet. But we want to really soon. We're going to get rid of this and replace it with a big steel array to power that thing up. Bum ba da dum. Boom boom. Ta-da! 5, 6. Yep. So, how much coal we got in there? Oh, they're full. Awesome. This is a tricky endeavor. We have a train. The title of the stream has become true. I don't understand how trains work. I was underestimating how much steel I need. LOL. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of steel. Okay, we're definitely gonna need the bulk inserters and a bunch of steel chests. Okay, that's a pretty big buffer then. How are we going to make this work? So there are going to be 6 output lines. We just need them to... Do we need a bulk inserter again? We probably do, right? We need like 12 more. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait. Let's just snag these, you know? That's probably going to be a lot easier. That ought to do it. Oh, look at that. Let's go. So yeah, this is all to power a single belt of steel. That's what this entire train setup is for. It's what every single, all of these mining drills, 120 mining drills, 120 of these smelters for iron, 120 smelters of these steel, and a train to transport it all. All of that is to supply this one belt of steel. That's all it does. It's so much work for almost nothing. Yep, here's the spaghetti factory with all its electronics and whatnot. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We legit might not have enough power to supply this steel factory, but we're going to try. Oh man, it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's get rid of these. These don't even need to be here. So we do have them. Okay, cool. What is the setup supposed to look like? It's like, is it like this? Okay, this is if you want to fuel 2 of the things. Do we want to fuel 2? Or no? Okay, if we want to fuel the 2 belts, which are probably the long-term ideas here, we would need... no, we don't want that. This fuels, if I'm not mistaken, this will fuel... This should fuel 4, right? If we just put them at 2, is it fine? I'm so unsure about how this should work. I'm just going to Google it because I really don't know. Train unloader for full conveyors. Factorio. Oh, all caps. Oopsies. Hold on. I love the DLC as it adds stuff that makes steel furnace arrays way more compact and eventually obsolete. Oh, that does sound enticing. What is this? This looks insane. S-belts. Smart train unloader. What is this? This looks insane. Do you have models for beacons yet? I do not. Because we haven't actually done that much with Blue Science. Blue Science is like where I've stopped. I don't have any Purple Science yet, which we need for the beacons. I got a good chunk of the blue stuff. I had a factory, a spaghetti factory over here that made everything. It made red, green, and blue science, but it's pretty slow. And so, oh, you can see I actually kept the original spaceship here. That's cool. It's in some radars, whatever. It's a big mess over here. Big spaghetti stuff. But what I've done is I orchestrated the super duper main bus, the real thing. So we have red, green, military, and we're starting the blue. But we need this steel bus here in order to finish the blue, because we need a lot of steel for the blue stuff to make the blue sciences. Once we have the blue science, things are going to speed up rapidly. And we got to focus on making the purple science next, which is going to be a disaster, I'm sure. But we'll get there when we get there. So what was I doing again? Oh yes. How do I fill a full? What is even the question I'm trying to ask here? How do I supply a full belt? A singular full belt. I'm thinking it would be something like. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, do I have like a splitter up here? I do, right? Okay. Interesting. Buffer box, and then... Then what? I don't know what will be next in this case. I honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. Also, how much storage is in this? Okay, that could be unfilled really fast. That's good. That's good news. This is good news. It can finally be bees. How am I gonna make this work? If I just like twist it, does that help? I have an idea. I need some more underground inserters, though. Let's grab some iron while we're at it over here. Oh, wait, I don't have to. Got all this. Yep. Let's see. Underground belts to the rescue. Nope, not what I wanted. These aren't right. So these are going to end up going on the left side. Wait, if I were to put... Yeah, they show up on the right side. Awesome. The correct side. Okay, those would all show up on the left, though. And we don't want that. How can I do this? How can I make them even out? I don't even know how to do this. I only need one belt filled, so... And I think these can supply at least two, right? Why is this the hardest part? I need to make these uniformly distribute the steel. Okay, I know you can do this, and that should make two completely full arrays. So now, let's just do this. Boom. Problem solved, I think. There's no such thing as a reverse splitter, right? That's not a thing you can use. This is good news. We're just gonna hope this works. I don't know if it will. I think it will. This looks like it could feasibly work, right? Is this gonna make a single output of steel? I hope so. It should be able to. We'll fix it if it doesn't. We always fix things. It's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's actually now that I think about it, it's actually very important that these are evenly taking out of this thing. You get some really bad timing errors if it doesn't do that. Okay, let's look it up again. Train cargo unloader Factorio.
Creativity.
Don't care. I'm not going to be an ad for this thingy. Oh, you started.
I want to talk about train unloading and loading because I've
Cool.
seen so many threads lately on the Factorio subreddit.
Threats.
About this issue that I wanted to make a video about it.
Okay.
Now the best thing for my channel would be to make a video comparing different methods of train loading and unloading, just like in my energy production video, which is still the most successful video on my channel. But why make the game more complicated than it needs to be, especially for new players? Because everything you ever need in Factorio to load and unload trains is this blueprint.
Oh,
and the blueprint is all
really? Seriously? That's it? That's all?
Because everything you will ever need in Factorio to
Oh, that's blue, though. I don't want blue.
and unload trains is this blueprint.
I don't have blue. Oh, wait, is that all? Is that all you need? No way. That's all? Hey, let's try this out. You just condense it into one. They equally contribute. Yeah, that should work. I think we need the red splitters. I think we do. Okay, finally, a use. We'll just let that generate. We'll put these 4 together. We'll let these serve as a buffer chest, and we should be all good. Should be all fine. They'll equally take from that. Sure. Wait. Yeah. That's all, right? That should be all. Looks good to me. How long have we been streaming? It's been almost 5 hours. Okay. And we got the train unloader. That's cool. Let's drive this thing back. If I just hold down, the train doesn't crash, does it? I don't think it does. Doesn't fly off the tracks or anything. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, how do we load these in there?
And if a blueprint is all you wanted from this video, you can safely leave now, because I won't suggest anything else. But I will explain and showcase why this is the most efficient design.
Okay.
And this is my dog Floki, a Shiba Inu and Poodle mix. Let's look
Very
at train
nice.
loading in detail. A loader contains 2 crucial elements, loading from belt to chests and from chests to train. As you can see, my loader
Chests to train. I'm sorry, I was... I think I did it wrong, guys. Nope, go back. Go back!
Let's look at train loading in detail. A loader contains 2 crucial elements, loading from belt to chests and from chests to train. As you can see...
From chest to train. Train to chest.
My loader consumes a full blue belt without any problem.
Okay.
Let's compare it to this blueprint, which is suggested by a well-known Factorio content creator. It can also load a full blue belt, but is more complicated and thus inferior. but it has one advantage. It utilizes 6 chests instead of 4, increasing throughput from chests to train by 50%. But do 6 chests really give you an advantage? Does it really matter? Inserters are always faster, loading from chest to train. But when a train is full and leaves, there will be a downtime until a new train arrives and loading can continue. As you can see in the top right corner, inserters will quickly empty the chests where iron ore was accumulating during the downtime.
Okay.
Math, if a new train arrives within 26 seconds, the chests will never fill and the blue belt will never back up. 26 seconds, that's a long time. No matter which train stacker you use, a new train will be available within seconds. If you are loading from both
sides,
2 blue belts per wagon, you still have 13 seconds. So for iron ore,
this is a loader
with a stack size of 50 or higher, you do not need 6 chests. But what about items that stack to 10, like low density structures? In this case, a new train has to arrive within 5.2 seconds. With 6 chests, it would be 6.4 seconds. But by just switching fuel to either rocket fuel or nuclear fuel, you're below the threshold. Let's take a look at train unloading now. From train to chests, the exact same limitations and timings apply.
Oh my god. That's awful. I don't have to do that, do I? No, I don't, because I only need one. I only need one of these to power. Okay. What is this disaster?
And we've already established that we don't need
I just need one line. I don't need 8. This is too much.
6 chests. But how does my blueprint perform against other popular unloaders?
This is an unloader.
While my
okay. Yeah, I need to go change it. Okay. Let's just make the loader first. Down here. Let's make the unloader is not terrible. The loader is way easier. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we merge these 5 lanes, though? That I really don't understand. How do we do that? I don't get it. How can we merge these 5? Huh? I'm out of conveyor belts. Really? Okay. Let's go up there and grab some more. You know what? Let's use the train. Train's easier. Let's do it. That's amazing that I can just do that. It just stops instantly. Doesn't even cause any damage. It's insane. So this was wrong. It was very wrong. But we can improve it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's how it's supposed to be. Got it. Oh yeah, conveyors. I should have brought the car. It's too late. Too late.
From belt to chests and from chests to train. As you can see, let's take a look at train unloading now. From train to chests, the exact same limitations and timings apply. And we've already established that we don't need 6 chests. But how does my blueprint perform against other popular unloaders? While my inserters are unloading into splitters, the blueprint on the right unloads into regular belts. Both fill an entire blue belt and they unload evenly. So if an output of 1 blue belt is all you want, then my blueprint is inferior. But when using both belts, you will notice a huge difference in throughput. If an inserter outputs into a splitter like this, it can drop items on both sides at the same time, resulting in a way higher throughput. Let's replace one.
A way higher throughput. That's cool, I guess. What did I come here to get? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go and dump these in these itty bitty smelter factory. Oh, then I need those too. Oh, oh, oh yeah, concrete. Oh dang, that is a lot of concrete. Why did I do that? It's a lot of mining drills. Okay. I came here to get conveyors. I just remembered. That's what I did. I came all the way out here because I wanted to get some conveyors. Because I know there's a chest out here that does that for me. Don't remember where it is, though. There it is. Found it. Peanuts. How much have I eaten today? 1,200 calories? That's nothing. I need to eat a little bit. Very soon. I need to eat a little bit. Apple. They put a sticker on the apple and I can't get it off, guys. I can't do it. I'm trying. There we go. Come on. It's a gigantic apple. Back to work. Wait. I went too far. Okay, so there are walls here. Oh. I see. Fascinating. That video gets like. I'll like it.
Blue belt on the left side with a red one, and we've already established that right unloads into regular belts. Both.
This should be good enough. these different chests that I've never seen before? I guess they are. Man, look at that thing go. It's so fast. Not what I wanted. And then a splitter. That ought to do it. I mean, it should. It should work. The unloader seems to be complete. Okay, cool. Let's make the loader. Okay. Interesting. How am I going to do this? Let's watch our factory explode. Not literally. But look at that. Oh, it's way better. Let's go. You go in increments of 5. Amazing. And we just gotta set some rules. How do we make a train station? Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was like that. P Demon. The name of this train stop is P Demon. I didn't even name it that. I will break this rock. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Train stop, train stop. Hilliard von Beck. Okay. You can't interrupt it. Interesting. Inaccessible? How? It's right there. What does it mean, inaccessible? Why is this train locked? Also, what is that up there? What is that? What is that? That's coal. Why is there coal there? Hello? How'd that happen? There's coal in there. What? Hello? Oh, come on, man. Wait, it didn't even take all the coal. What's happening here? What's happening? What, I can't manually drive it? What? Why? Really? No stops with this name exist. That's what we want, though. That's good. What does it mean it's inaccessible? It should just have a direct path to it, no? Is the train facing the wrong way? Is that what it is? It'd be so stupid if that's what it actually is. That's what it was. It's 100% what it was. Okay. That's so stupid. The train was backwards. Alright, so if it's working correctly, we should see this thing fill up. And then, once it's empty, it should drive back. Uh-huh. Let's see it. No? What? Why? And then it should be full. Full cargo. It should just go once this fills up. Yeah, it should. Okay. That's a little concerning. These aren't going to empty it before it gets there, right? Are they? Ooh, I don't like that. Well, we did it. We got a train. I can end the stream now. Once I get it to work, I guess, maybe? We got a super supply of steel. Okay, so if everything's working, then it should fill up, and then it should just drive off to unload again. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. Let's see how fast these refill also. Man, it's a lot of power. How much power is this? All of it. We're using all our power. Wow. The entirety of our power supply is what we're using right now. And is it not enough? It might not be enough. What? Bro. There's one little tile missing. Hey, we're not even using close to the maximum for this. These things are, like, half of these aren't even doing anything. What? Okay, most of them are working now. Empty cargo inventory. Oh, it's working! It's working! It's actually working! The train's working! How in the world did an iron plate get on there? What? Where are these coming from? No. Huh? That's where they're coming from. Wait, this is gonna run out, isn't it? Oh no. It's not supplying it fast enough. I don't think it is. I don't know how to fix that, though. Beats me. Oh, we definitely don't want these supplies to go down. Okay, this one is just overflowing then. That's peculiar. What? I've found a severe problem. I can't put these things anywhere. No. The problem is this is supposed to be one tile longer. They should match exactly once it's flowing at full capacity. See, these are all active, but I don't think all these are active. Like, it's close, but it's not quite there. And I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, they're only not working because they're full. Because they're backed up a little bit, but then all these are running. Huh. Look at this nightmare of a factory. Wow. This is good work. All in a day's work, pretty much. Like I predicted, the pollution is insane. Lots and lots of pollution. Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, the train got confused. No, we lost P-Demon. Listen, we'll name this one P-Demon just for funsies. Yep, name that's the one that we just lost. Oh, and because it's the same name, it actually does the right thing. Awesome. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. Look at that number climb. We love to see it. These numbers are shrinking. Not good. Okay, I can do better than this, because there's supposed to be 4. There's supposed to be 4 of these cartridge things here, containers, and there are 5 streams. All we have to do is use 4 splitters from the middle stream outwards. We know the train function works. That's good. That's really good news. We can still do a little better. Wait. Oh. Okay. That should make them even. It should. It should. It's supposed to. I hope it does. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so the next ones we have to do are blue inclusive. Cool. Let's see. They look about even. They are theoretically exactly even. Split, split, split. So each of the four should be going through like that. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Can't help but notice this one's empty. That's concerning. Okay, they're all firing. That's good news. Very good news. We're using all our power. Oh, and we could make more. If we needed to. Oh, we're not using all our power. We're using less than all our full power, so this is actually good. It's very good. Can I store some stuff? I don't have any space to store anything. Wow. That sucks. But we did it. The mission is complete. 5.5 hours later. In the stream. Make sure I save this, because it actually does work. That's very good. Over 15 hours of playtime. Wonderful. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. And there's a good chance we'll play in the next couple days. See you soon.